ごきげんよう、キングニングと申します。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Hello, hi. Happy Friday. How are we tonight? Hope everybody's
Day
having
after
a...
Halloween, did everyone enjoy discount candy?
I did. I went and bought discount candy. I have 2 packs of nerds in the household at the moment,
Nice.
and I will be enjoying them immensely. Nerds clusters to be exact. Gummy clusters, if I have to be exact with the name. But yeah,
I will
happy post
probably go out
Halloween.
and buy some.
Yeah, it's anything that's like in bulk and that's individually wrapped is probably gonna be discounted. I was talking with like some of the, what's the word, employees, and they were like, yeah, some candies like are not gonna be on clearance, so it's like specifically Halloween candy, which I guess it's like individually packed candies, which makes sense because, like, you gotta give them out to kids one by one.
I want lollipops so bad. I'm probably gonna buy another pack of lollipops, generic
You
lollipops.
should. Yeah, I went and got nerds clusters for the low price of like $2.30.
Do you like nerds? To me,
I
they're a little
really
bit
like
too
nerds.
hard.
I love nerds.
Yeah. I just feel like they'll break my teeth every time I bite into one.
I like the nerds gummy specifically. So you know how they have nerds rope?
But then, are there like hard pieces outside of the gummies? Like it's like coated in
Yeah,
the gummies? Yeah.
yeah.
The
They're not.
outside's gonna break my teeth.
Oh, they don't feel
Before I
that
get
hard to
into them.
me. Maybe because I've
Oh,
already
okay.
gotten used to them. Also, please remember, I'm an ice cruncher.
Oh, you're right. I can't do
This is
that.
like low grade. This is like low grade for me.
Yeah, we built different. That's why.
This is easy mode for me. It's like that feel when you completely abuse your teeth to the point they're already used. They're used to it.
Snickers. Snickers are way too sweet.
Snickers. Oh my
I
god.
can't eat
Yeah.
Snickers.
I have at the point of life that I'm in, I don't think I can consume a Snicker anymore the way I used to. But Snickers are, I do think of them fondly. Snickers are good next.
I actually prefer Twix more than I like Snickers because they're both like chocolate caramel flavor.
Mm,
But then I feel like Twix are just because they have the crunch texture, which Snickers doesn't have. It's just like gooey. It's too
that's a good
gooey. If I
point.
want gooey, I'd rather just eat fudge, chocolate fudge at that point.
That's valid. I like both. I'm not too picky about them. Granted, I don't really eat either of them anymore. Like the closest thing I think I would eat these days is a Kit Kat.
Uh,
Yeah.
I can't eat original Kit Kats anymore.
Why
Like
not?
the special flavored ones have spoiled me way too much, and now I'm always like looking out for the special ones, and I don't buy the regular ones. Unless they're like the thin versions, then I'm like, okay, yeah, because like the thin ones just
that's
melt so
that's
nicely.
hilarious. Not gonna lie. I think it's hilarious. Anyways, FF has finally loaded up for me, so I think we'll get into it. Just straight into just continuing MSQ is my plan.
It's been a hot minute. Let's go back to it.
It's been 2 weeks, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, not as long as compared to like the month break we took, but it has been quite some time. Fruit, hi, hello. Next, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. See, I was gonna buy Kit Kats actually, because I still do like them, but they were not part of the clearance sale, so I did not buy Kit Kat. I was a little bit sad to see that. I was like, oh, they are not on sale. I think Kit Kats are just like, because they're not really like, they're a Halloween candy, I guess, but they're such a commonplace candy that they didn't count. Like, nerds are not a common candy, I noticed.
I guess if
Especially the gummy
you
types.
the Kit Kats that are on sale are usually the ones that are like the mixed in with the variety pack of
Yep,
chocolates.
yep,
They're
yep,
never individually on sale. Yeah.
yep. So true.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to go
What?
collect all of the almond joys that I could because my father is an almond joy whore.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
always
a,
go around collecting all the discount almond joys.
I'm gonna be
I need to make
honest.
sure to take that.
Where I went to Tarjay to get candy, I did not see much of an almond joy. So you might want to check a different grocery store or a different
Usually,
store.
yeah.
Yeah.
I usually go like every single grocery store that's like in a 5 mile radius when I'm going
Yeah.
candy
Yeah.
hunting.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What
Okay.
is your favorite Kit Kat flavor? Now I'm curious.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mmm. That's a good question. I hadn't.
Since you tried so many, right? Especially the Japanese ones.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good question. There's like a couple. I think I like the tea flavored ones in general. Like the matcha was
Ooh.
really good, and I remember one time, I had a housemate who got like a packet of Kit Kats to try out one time as well, and like he got it for like his birthday, um, because he also happened to be like president of our Japanese Student Associations club in college. So obviously he liked Japanese things, even though he was, Mexican and white. And he let us try a couple, and like I was really interested in like this Earl Grey flavor, and I remember that one was really good. Also, it was like there's also like a latte flavor. There's a really good latte flavored one. So basically, if it's a Kit Kat mixed with a beverage, I'm probably gonna like it.
Yes.
I like beverage flavored Kit Kats.
My favorite one is
That
actually the
sounded so bad.
red bean flavored Kit Kat. They have a red bean
Mm.
Kat mix and the mint ones. The mint and red beans are my two favorite. I
Mint
guess mine's
is
like if it's a condiment, I'll
yeah.
probably love it. Like an additional flavor.
Mm-hmm. A grimace shake Kit Kat fruit. Why would you think of something? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Oh, what's a grimace shake? What?
The McDonald's grimace shake. Oh, you weren't there when So I didn't
No, what
even
is
I
it?
never tried it, but I do remember. So AX had a booth in 2022 that was basically like it was basically a McDonald's at AX, and like they were selling
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
And like it's just that character called Grimace?
yeah.
It's just his shake.
Okay, what flavor is this shake? Is it
I
like
don't I don't
grape?
I
'Cause
don't
that would
even
be
know.
sacrilegious. What are we supposed to do? I
I'm
forgot. Where are we in
googling.
the story?
It's berry flavored apparently.
Oh, berry. Okay, that's a little gross.
Some said it tastes like a mix of berries, blueberry being most predominant. Some said it tastes like sweet berry cereal milk. Some said it tastes like fruity pebble bubblegum cotton candy. That's strawberry shortcake or birthday cake. Some people taste slightly artificial, like Fanta grape. So that's so many different names and like
Oh, wait, but I love Fruity Pebbles. So if it tastes like Fruity Pebbles, I might actually like it. What
okay,
is
but that's
this?
like a lot of different statements. Like you have everything from what makes a little bit more sense based off of coloring to cotton candy strawberry shortcake, which like where and birthday cake. Where do you get that from?
Birthday cake is just essentially sugar. Like you're just saying I'm
I
eating sugar.
guess. I suppose, but like it really doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I never like put in the effort to try it. Like there's certain
Okay,
things that I'm like I'll give it a try. Like fuck it. But that was definitely one where like honestly once they called it the grimace shake, I'm like that doesn't sound appealing at all. Like
but
grimace
Grimace is
is
the
a
name of the
negative
character,
word.
though.
I know.
But that's the
I
character.
know, but like when it's literally given a negative connotation. Also, like, and I willingly, happily consume McDonald's when it's offered to me or when I have the opportunity to consume it. But I do come from an era where at some point people thought McDonald's came from like pink sludge, and there's a part of me that still thinks about that. So when something called a grimace shake comes out, I do hesitate.
I like their Shamrock Shake, and I know that's like one of the shittiest mint flavors
Oh
there
my
is.
gosh.
So I do have like a, I understand how shitty McDonald's shakes can be, but like, it's like lighting Kraft mac and cheese. Like that shittiness is like a level of flavor that's just nostalgia. That artificial flavoring is nostalgia, so it's delicious, right? Of your
At
childhood
some
things that you
point,
could
you did
handle.
think that was. At some point, you thought it was delicious. I've personally, I've never even tried the Shamrock Shake. I can't
You
join your.
should
Oh,
not.
let me
It's
finish.
pretty
Let me finish
gross.
this combo. I have to go into a cutscene and then I'll join your party. What the heck is a Pilk Kit Kat fruit? What are you? You are coming up with vocab that like I am not
Milk
even.
is Pepsi and milk mixed together, which is very, very bad. Pilk is disgusting.
That doesn't sound like a good combo. And I
No.
say that as somebody who doesn't like milk at all, as
I
is,
love Pepsi. I love
and I
milk,
don't
but
really care
milk.
for Pepsi either. Like if it's there, I'll drink it, but like it's too sweet for me.
Wait, are you a Pepsi or a Coke person? Which do
Coke,
you prefer? Coke. Okay.
Coke. I when like my first sip of Coke was at 3 years old, it was over for me.
I love Pepsi, but if you're gonna turn it into like one of those freeze shakes, like you know those Slurpees. Oh, if you turn into a
Hmm.
Slurpee, it has to be Coke. Pepsi Slurpees are gross, but Coca-Cola Slurpees
Never
are good.
tried.
So
Never
I have a
tried.
preference of depending when and where what type of
Well,
Coke or Pepsi.
also like both were made for completely different scenarios too. Like one's supposed to
Were they?
be well, yeah, cuz one you can drink unrefrigerated, one you have to drink basically refrigerated otherwise it doesn't taste the same. Like
I'm heathen. I love them both unrefrigerated.
well, I mean, I well at this point everyone drinks them typically refrigerated, cooled. But at some point like because Coca-Cola's so old, before refrigeration was like a thing or readily available to people, Coke was basically made to be drank like warm or room temperature if need be, whereas Pepsi came up in a time where refrigeration was already commonplace. So the formulas and
Oh,
like what they technically taste good in which scenario like is completely different.
so they're temperature dependent. Today I learned.
I think they're apparently they taste almost exactly the same if you drink Coke like lukewarm or warm or room temp. I don't know. And then you drink Pepsi refrigerated. I've never tested it out personally because I don't really even drink soda at all these days. But oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
No, like a dumbass for a second. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you just
Yeah.
do a misclick?
Yeah, I did.
Got it.
I did.
Anyway, it happens.
Yeah. For me, I could always tell the difference, but like if you do a blind taste test, I will mix it up the majority of the time still. So they are
Mm,
close enough, but
mm.
you can still you'll definitely notice that they're different when you like drink them side by side.
Oh, definitely. I really wanted to buy ginger ale today. I'm a little sad that all the cans were sold out at Target.
I mean, everyone was probably making mixed drinks.
It's
Given how much
true.
yeah.
They also just sell out really fast in this area in general. People really like the mini ginger ales. Like all the other ginger ale cans are available to buy still, but the minis always sold out.
The minis are like the perfect size.
They are. That's why I like buying them.
Yeah.
Because I feel like these days I can never really finish. No, I could finish a large ginger ale. I just don't want to be that person to do that.
I have no shame.
I know
I
you
will
don't.
finish
It's
this again.
okay. It's just like there's like I get mixed feelings about drinking soda because a lot of the times every time I finish drinking too much soda, I find like a film that gets over in my teeth that I don't enjoy.
Oh,
Like everything tastes good, but the end matter is just like, oh, now my teeth feel really gross.
I just wash my mouth, like rinse with water immediately after, and it's usually okay if I do that. Or like I'm eating something
I
that'll like get rid of
literally,
the texture.
well, yeah, it's like I'd have to eat something or I literally have to brush my teeth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the eating part, that's fine. But I'm like, I don't want to do the brush my teeth part.
But that's good for you.
It is. I think it's also because like, well, I mean, technically it's already too late because I've had fillings. But like my dad had like actual cavities because he drank way too much coke in his lifetime. And also he
Mm.
was like one of the many things, one of the main things. He had a couple things he had to pull back on, but one of the main things he had to pull back on when he was close to like pre-diabetes was Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah, that would do it because the high sugar content.
Yeah, and
Yep.
this was him in like his mid 30s, I want to say. Yeah, he wasn't even 40 yet when he got this news. So when I heard that, I was kind of like, okay, well,
Gotta
just
be
don't be that
careful.
person consuming Coca-Cola with every single like dinner. Because we really were that household, and it really didn't help that like Coke Zero just came out at that time, so he found a substitute very quickly.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Coke Zero is a trap. It's not any better
yeah. I
because
was
the
like, it
acid
was
will still
not
destroy your
any. Yeah, I
teeth.
was like, it made no difference. Now I think these days, like he's kind of my dad's like low key vegan. But it's also mostly because of a dietary restriction. My brother, like when he was younger, like he had a lot of allergies, so he couldn't eat a lot of like mass produced foods. So basically,
Oh,
my
is it
dad.
like gluten or something? Gluten allergy?
Honestly, anytime I went out to eat with my brother, he could only eat chicken.
Oh,
Like that
that's
was
bad.
pretty much it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
That's a
gotten
sad
better
life.
since, because I don't live with him for one, and two, we don't really talk about food when we do talk, so I have no idea like what dietary restrictions he still has. It does seem like he's been eating. They still eat pretty healthily, from what I see understand. Like it's a lot of like organic, raw ingredients, not a whole lot of mass produced stuff still. Which is still, I think that's fine. I mean, it's good for them. Um,
Cheaper.
I mean, I guess I'll probably talk to them tomorrow because like yesterday was Halloween and they went trick or treating. So I'm gonna presume like he was. I'm just gonna ask like what you guys have. Because if you could eat candy, I'm pretty certain like at this point his allergies might have at least calmed down, or because it's been like a couple years now. Certain allergies can go away because your body basically is refreshing cells every 7 years.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Also as Asians, we don't believe in allergies, so you just eat it until you don't feel sick anymore, and it works sometimes.
Okay, but he's not Asian. He's my half.
He is. I know, I know.
He's only half black, but not half Asian.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the Asian mentality where anyone can do it. They just have to
It's the
be.
CP
They just have to
mentality,
think it.
honestly.
Yeah.
I was like, I know some black people who have seafood allergies who are just like, fuck it.
It's seafood allergies do come and go, so it's
Yeah.
actually possible that he can eat seafood again now.
The thing is, I don't even know if my siblings eat seafood with how much my dad doesn't like seafood and their mom doesn't like raw fish.
Oh, then they're probably not going to eat seafood even if they can.
Like it's
It doesn't
probably like
matter.
very minimal. Like my dad is a fish and chips guy, and that's about it.
Oh, I want fish and chips. I want clam chowder.
Clam chowder is good.
That
It's
sounds
getting
so
cold
good.
enough to enjoy a clam chowder bread bowl.
Yeah. Maybe I need to drive all the way to like Half Moon Bay or San Francisco or where's another good clam chowder place? I'm not gonna go all the way down to LA for clam chowder. Oh, I want clam chowder. Making a trip, a day trip,
Best
a
of luck.
drive.
San
Ooh.
Luis Obispo also, I think, had good seafood. It was
Yeah, they
mostly uni I
do.
consumed, or oysters. Actually, it was oysters I consumed, not uni. The
Uh,
seafood place I tried. Um, This is a
Merced
conversation.
also
Yeah.
has really good seafood too. There's a seafood, or not a, there's a specific shack in Merced that's really good. Oh, my trip
Mm,
to Merced sounds good. Or should I go all the way to Nevada? I have to start driving to.
oh, is this who
Mino,
I think
stopping
this
by
is?
Mino for food.
I
Yes.
just realized who this is.
Oh yeah. Is it coming
Yeah.
together?
It finally clicked. I was like, once he's in mid Philly, and I was like, I was listening to the voice like a little bit closer, and I was like, wait, I know who you are. I know what you are.
I know what you are. If the mode of speech didn't give away, I don't know what else would though.
I wasn't really listening to his voice. I was just reading the captions.
I see.
Yeah, it really just wasn't like on my mind to listen to his voice during this cutscene. Okay, well, that is quite the twist.
Is he a friend or is he a foe? We will
Pretty
never
certain this
know.
person is hopefully friend, but also like with how this person has been in like the story recently, I'm like, they've been kind of sus.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a 50-50 at the moment. I gotta find who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Hmm. I am no longer in the circle. Okay. We are back in the circle. Nope, can't enter that. Oh, found her. It's time to leave. Yes. We got a dip.
I'm googling clam chowder places, like the best clam chowder places
In
in all
California.
of California, and apparently Central California has the best chowder places.
Central? You mean
Uh-huh.
where there is not a single body of water?
Apparently.
That's
But
wild.
remember, they don't have an aversion to butter in Central California.
Oh, true.
They're not health conscious. They will just make it taste good.
They're like
They're not
covered the griminess with butter.
butter. Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
so funny. Reminds me how like I was watching this YouTube short earlier today about how like the most decorated Michelin star like chef in the world's most famous dish is just mashed potatoes, and it's like 1/3 butter as one of the ingredients.
Okay, so apparently Slow has the best chowder place according to this ranking guide. So,
San Luis
uh,
Obispo's.
yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
For clam chowder fix. Let's go.
Oh, fruit, you saw that video too? Yeah, I thought it was funny. Some French Michelin star, like, dude, like, most decorated, and his most famous dish is just some mashed potatoes. You
It's
know,
fancy as fuck though,
it is
mashed
fancy.
potatoes.
It is fancy.
And so much butter.
It is a lot of butter. But, like, that's how you really know. It's just, like, at that point, like, your people, like, at that point, what makes the dish famous is just the people's choice. Has nothing, it's like, it has nothing to do with, like, has nothing to do with class at that point. It's just whatever is universal for everybody to enjoy. Which mashed potatoes, I think, is probably the great equalizer.
I
um,
mean, mashed potato has like it can get really good depending on your skill level,
yeah,
but then it's like really hard to fuck up, right?
it's
So
true.
like you have like it's one of those things where low entry level, but very you can get really really good at
Again,
it.
the great equalizer.
But it's not an equalizer. It's like the simpler it is, the more you show off your technical skill, right?
I guess.
It's like the French omelet. Like it's really easy to do, but to make it like perfect, it's like
High skill
those
level. I
years
was
of
gonna say it's
mastery.
like eggs are also very also similar food in that sense. Then it's like because there's so many different ways you can make it, but to make it actually very good, you do need a certain skill set and sense.
Yeah. So it's not an equalizer. It's a haha, get wrecked scrub. Let me show you how it's actually done food.
But it is a readily available food, so
Yeah.
both of them are readily available. So it's not like any like somebody could just be like, "Oh, I can't make this." It's like, yes, you can. You just need to have at least $5.
Eggs are a lot more expensive than that now. Unfortunately, their price
Unfortunately,
has
yeah.
remained
I
high.
was literally thinking about Trader Joe's eggs as I made that statement. It's like the only eggs that are still under $3. Trader Joe's eggs. They're like still two. I think they're like 2.99 still, which I'm like, man, in this economy, that's huge.
Yeah.
Food. It is a get good moment. It is a skill issue moment. Eggs and potatoes. Where did you go, by the way?
Oh, to Vesper Bay. I used the ticket.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We do need to go
Oh,
to
do you need
Vesper
a
Bay.
party invite again? Did it expire?
Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's why am I clicking on things? It's because I literally started a cutscene when you sent me an invite.
Oh, you're good.
Um, da 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 da. Use. Key. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
the reason
it's.
why I say this is because my dad, when he first
Mhm.
started to cook, because after he retired before my mom did, so he started
Yes.
cooking in the kitchen,
Uh
and he would
huh.
always make eggs all the time. And then my mother and I would make the joke, because like, look, your dad finally knows how to cook eggs 5 ways. But the thing is, every time he made eggs, even though they're like decent, he would never season it like evenly, so certain parts would be saltier than others all
Oh
the time. Or like he would never like when he was
yeah.
making scrambled eggs, he would never mix it all the way, so you just get like yellow
Some
and white
random
chunks
runniness.
separately. Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
completely
is.
weird, uneven. And so we're like, oh, so it is possible to fuck up egg. So I'm like,
I
yeah,
mean,
um,
did he ever burn them? Because that's I feel like is an indicator if you've done
the
fucked up.
first time he tried making an omelet, he did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it happens to everybody.
yeah. Which is why, and then when my mother makes eggs, like she can get it done in half the time my dad normally takes to make eggs. So like
Mm,
skill issue.
how long does it take for him to make a plate of scrambled eggs? It's not that long.
It's more like he's trying to be too fancy about it. So instead of just like whipping it up with salt and then calling it a day and dumping it in the pan, he'll like, oh, let me chop some garnishes or stuff like that, or like pull out the fancy oil and stuff like that. And then he would just like sometimes leave it on the stove for
Stove for
too
too
long,
long.
waiting. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah.
I was like, none of these
So
things matter if like you're not aware of the fact that like this thing's gonna burn
yeah. So
like
like
quick.
watching my dad makes eggs is like watching his culinary EXP go up in real time.
Yeah.
Every time I eat his egg dishes, oh, he got better at cooking because the eggs taste better.
I mean, at least it's getting better. At least it's not like tableauing. It's not stagnating.
Oh, that's because we give him shit for it all the time. So if
Mm.
he doesn't want to hear shit, then he
He
has
has
to
to
make
get
it.
good.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. This made me realize I have not had like a plain old like American breakfast in a minute.
I eat, I, l- I buy
You
the
like
Costco
subscribe.
pack
Mm-hmm.
of pancake mix, and
Yeah.
it's like been life changing because you just add water and you get a really good pancake
Hmm.
with like Costco maple syrup too. So Costco maple syrup with Costco crust mix is just like delicious. And then you just crack an
Mm.
egg for protein on top. It's like American breakfast easy. It's nice. And
Yeah.
it's like you're actually cooking too. It's not all prepackaged like
Yeah. Yeah.
what I normally do for Asian meals. So it's like nice.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm saving the environment, but not really.
Honestly, anything we do on an individual level is just our best at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are really, our individual efforts are not necessarily solution, but nor are they really a problem in the bigger picture. So it kind
Yeah.
of evens out, is what I tell myself. Because there's so many things that I am not one of those folks. This is not a household where we like, what do you call those folks? The people who like literally only have garbage that fill up to like a single like jar. I don't even, I know there's a term for them. I just don't remember. There's like a certain lifestyle for it.
Term for people who have little waist.
Like it's not minimalist. Minimalists are very different people. Or maybe it's a subcategory of minimalist.
Hmm. I just call them too woke most of the time. They go through massive means in order to reduce their waste so much that it's just like I just could not. I do things for convenience. I could not stand that kind of lifestyle.
Yeah. I just don't have the mentality for it. I'm like, I have a very strong mentality for certain things. This is not one of those.
I just
Also,
feel like
like,
you
there's
could
a
be
certain
worrying about other
financial
things.
barrier I think that exists with that type of lifestyle.
Oh yeah, because you have to shop at the fancier stores that actually allow you to bring your own like containers and stuff to refill, and
Yeah.
those like charge a premium for that kind of service, and we don't have that kind of money.
No. Or I did see recently there was a shop that actually did offer like the containers, but even then I'm like, that's funds that like
Yeah,
you still have to pay for.
yeah,
And then basically if that is your only source of like refilling, you have to basically commit to that location every time. And if that location happens to close, then you're like stuck.
exactly.
So
I mean, like technically, Whole Foods is always around. You could always do Whole Foods, but Whole Foods is so expensive.
I didn't know Whole Foods did that too.
Yeah, Whole Foods allows you to bring your own containers to fill
Hmm.
up on all of their grains, beans. They have a bunch of variety of stuff that you can fill up on your own.
Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. But
Hmm.
again, Whole Foods is not readily available to everybody, and also it's a there's a certain financial bracket that allows you to do that.
Technically, Whole Foods is like global now because they're part of Amazon, right? Amazon bought them out.
Yes, I
Is Whole
don't know if they're
Foods just
global yet.
a
I thought they were more
uh
of like a North America
definitely a
property.
US thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean I feel like they're in Canada. I don't know. It just feels like
I've
they're in
never
Canada.
seen it,
I
but
don't
I know
know.
there's a Whole
I've
Foods
never
in
asked a
Seattle and
Canadian.
Oregon.
I've never asked a Canadian. Do you have Whole Foods in your city, in your town?
There's definitely a Whole Foods because I go to the whole when I go to Katsucon. There's a Whole Foods like 3 miles away from the Gaylord. I
Yeah.
go to that one a lot every time I go there. So yeah, they're definitely all over the U.S. Canada, I don't know. Okay, so there is not Whole Foods in Canada. I'm googling
Yeah,
it.
okay.
No Whole Foods in Canada.
So it's just an American thing at the
It's an
moment.
American thing. Yeah.
Mm, maybe that's for the best. I don't think Whole Foods needs to go international. There's nothing really special about Whole Foods that could make it appeal to. I don't think there's anything special about Whole Foods that could appeal it to international audiences that
Whole
other
Foods
countries already don't have. Besides Amazon lockers.
Whole Foods is just trying to make a place to sell for local farmers and stuff like that. that's the whole spiel. Cool thing about Whole Foods, like, oh, we contact farmers locally and then try to produce, to put out their food, etc., etc. So it's like local fresh
It's just
produce, high quality produce,
yeah,
essentially.
which is like nice and all, but there's also this
I could see the appeal of that in Canada, but I feel
yeah.
like Canadians just put stuff. They just have more farmers market. Farmers
Yeah, I was
market
gonna say
is
they
so
have
much
their
more
own thing,
popular.
and there's this
Yeah,
thing called farmers markets.
yeah. I think it's because farming market culture is not that big in like suburbia in
Yeah,
America. You have to go to like a
yeah,
city or a rural area. It's like the two extremes.
yeah. I'm surprised. Like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, because I feel like there's, I guess, like, what a flea. Like sometimes a flea market will have produce, but I don't even think flea markets are really a suburbia thing either, huh?
No, it's like if your city happens to have the area and space
And
and
space
dedication to
for
keep it open. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because I've only really seen like flea markets in Southern California. Now that I think of, I like sorry, I know there is like a flea market. There's flea markets like in the north of California as well, but I've only been to flea markets in the south.
I think there's one in every major city in California though, because we're pretty big on flea market culture here in California.
Thrifting, people love thrifting in this
Yeah.
state, even though the pricing of thrifting certainly does not
I,
match anymore.
I think the only reason why I know where all the flea markets are is because I used to work in a flea market, so like I was obligated to go run grab supplies from multiple flea market locations.
That
And
makes
so
sense.
there's a lot in California.
I'm not surprised.
We have a whole chain of illegal goods coming through. Not illegal, but like rip off, copyrighted stuff that people sell at flea markets.
I'm also not surprised about that either.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Where's the last dude? Last person to talk to. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of want to go thrifting again, but I also feel like I'm at this point in my life, or maybe it's just the way thrifting has been recently. It could be a mixture of both. It's not fun.
I would rather just buy. I'm now of the mentality that since I do have a little bit more disposable income, I would rather buy something new but custom made for me to last a long time
That's
rather
valid.
than going thrifting and trying to find a new home for another piece of item or equipment. Because that way I'm like supporting more modern artists and stuff like that,
I
like
understand that.
craftsmen of this era.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because secondhand goods are like, they're nice and all, but like they've lived their life
Some have
most of the
some
time.
are still very pristine if you go to the right place or you just find a
But you're
good
still being
find.
charged a premium for like secondhand stuff. And I'm like, I might as well
And
just
that's also the thing that it's like
buy
I
something
guess
new.
that's also the third thing that I would add on to like A, I have a good wardrobe. B, I don't find anything really good anymore. And C, everything's up like in a premium compared to like 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. Where's the
Yeah.
last person? I'm missing a
On the
resident.
upper level,
Oh, I see.
go up.
I'm silly.
You can fly up
Yep,
if you want. Yeah.
there you are. You there. Yeah, so it's like thrifting has gone a little bit like, yeah, I just don't really do it as much anymore. Even online thrifting, I'm like, there's like a couple things that still catch my eye here and there, but those are like very expensive things that I cannot afford at this moment in time.
my cousins are actually really obsessed with Depop, that like online thrifting store
Yeah, I know
that a
what
lot of
Depop
people.
is. I've considered
Yeah,
selling on there, but I'm also just like I've seen too many people bitch about it that it's like, mm,
you don't
I'm
get
like
it.
both a buyer and a seller side, and I'm like, I don't think I can trust anybody on that website.
Mood.
Yeah. Johos,
Hi,
hello,
Joho's.
hi. Raw,
Rar.
rar,
The
rar.
wilderness must be explored. Ka ka rar. Sorry, that's copyrighted. I shouldn't say that.
I don't know what that reference is.
It's from Up. The
Oh,
scout boy.
yeah.
The wilderness must be explored. Ka ka rar.
Are quotations, are quotes, is quoting something within copyright?
Yes, technically that is their intellectual property. Um, but I'm not
Man, if
using
that
it
was
for any
good.
monetary
Yeah, I
purpose.
was gonna say, if are you streaming right now though?
Well, I'm not streaming.
Okay, well, I do not
Well,
condone these statements. Disney,
oh,
don't
no,
come for
I'm
me.
joking. I'm
We're
joking.
both
I'm joking.
joking,
It's
but I'm
it's
just
less than 5. I think the time is like it has to be less than like
10
five
seconds.
seconds or
I thought
10
it was 10
seconds, something like
seconds.
that. 10
In the
seconds.
words of Malcolm Moore, I got $20 in my pocket. You
Yes.
can use that $20 at a thrift store to get like a necklace these days. That's about it.
Not even a necklace these days, depending on
A
what
nice ring,
store.
a
Yeah.
decent looking ring.
Even Goodwill prices are like massive, massive increase in pricing.
And some of the stuff they sell isn't even good.
Yeah.
I'm I will, and I say this as somebody who has gotten some of their favorite things. I mean, favorite things from Goodwill. Like things I wear like literally as like staples of my wardrobe are from Goodwill. And I recall the price they were at when I purchased them. They were, I believe, one I bought two blazers. One was $12.99, the other was literally $8.99. I wear those things to almost every other thing I attend and go to.
Nice.
I bought linen pants from Goodwill for like I think $9.99 as well.
Goodwill used to have really good stuff because people took care of their clothes back then.
They
But I
did.
feel like that generation of older people who are giving up their good clothes, they're dying out, you know?
It actually some of those things I was buying weren't even like I don't even think they were older people because I remember the linen pants I purchased are a Korean brand, so I knew it was
Oh.
a younger person for sure who was just
Hmm.
like I don't like these anymore. I'm just gonna give them away to this Goodwill, and then they were $9.99. I was like, well, this fits me. It's in a color I like, and it's linen, which is a pretty good fabric. So I'm just gonna take these. I haven't worn them recently, just because like they are a little bit low rise, and they just my butt's a little bit too big for them. So like it's a little bit awkward to wear them sometimes if I'm not wearing like a one piece shirt.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then those one piece shirts are annoying to take on and off.
yes, so it's a little bit of a tedious item, but it's still very. I still really enjoy those pants, so I haven't given them away yet.
Hmm.
You got a couch for $15 in your Goodwill? That's so nice. But
I
that's
don't know if I
also
would
really
trust the
sus.
15.
That's a little
Yeah,
sus
that's
too. It's like you don't know where that couch has been.
you don't know who's been on that
This is
couch.
why there's certain things I don't buy from a Goodwill. It's fabric, furniture, fabricated, upholstery, and shoes. I don't buy shoes at a
Yeah.
Goodwill.
I
I
feel like
think,
furniture's worse because you can't
yeah,
really sanitize furniture. Like upholstery, technically you could like steam the shit out of that,
the
but a couch you
furniture,
can, yeah, you can't
yeah,
steam a couch well.
yeah,
Um,
no, yeah.
yeah.
No one hates a fat ass, that's for sure. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Twitch has been really striking down on VTubers, I would show under my waste, but we can't. We can't. Not in this household. Not on this channel.
We're going to be very clean so Twitch doesn't go running.
Yeah. I wonder, am I gonna have to update this model if I ever want to like show off the 2.0 model? I think I might actually have to.
I mean, if you just make a
I thought about it. I was actually genuinely
what?
thinking about it this week of like,
Oh.
um, what would I do to cover my hips? And I just thought doing up like a half skirt,
Uh-huh.
like not a full on skirt, but like two like frills or flares near the hip area that like cover the hip to like give the implication of like a skirt, but not like a full on skirt. I don't know. It's been like I haven't really drawn it out yet, so I'm like I can't explain it very well.
It's okay. That's what artists are for. They will fill in the gaps for us.
Yeah. Under God's eyes, this is a Christian server. Yes. This is a wholesome server because apparently to the people, I am say so. I am wholesome.
Compared to other people, I would agree with that statement.
Yes,
That statement is
I've
true.
gotten that impression multiple times now. I have told I am give that impression at this point now, and I suppose I'm just gonna run with it.
I don't know if it's about being good Christian server though.
Yeah, that's what
that's
I'm
a
gonna say.
that's a bit
Wholesome,
much.
quote unquote,
Yeah.
as paraphrased by multiple people. I am quote unquote wholesome. Wholesome. I said wholesome, and I'm like no, but yes,
Wholesome, yes.
wholesome.
You're very wholesome.
I don't think you're getting how I'm saying this phonetically.
Wholesome?
Yes,
Oh, because you're a hoe?
a little. Yeah, yes. I
You're
feel
not
like
really a hoe.
if I think considering how I chose my outfit and this and how I feel comfortable with showing skin to a certain degree, I would say.
Okay, I
Don't pull
don't
the
think
facade.
I don't think showing skin makes you a hoe. You have to like being a hoe is a package. You have to come with like the attitude, that bitchy attitude or that flirty attitude in addition to like dressing like a hoe, you know? Yeah. I don't think you have enough thirst for me to
No.
consider you like hoey.
No, I was gonna say bitchy, yes, but like thirsty, no.
Yeah, I know. But bitchy is different. I don't think
Yeah.
you a hoe just because you bitchy. Yeah.
This can still be a wholesome channel though.
Yes, if you want. If that's really what you desire.
Wow, I
It can
like
be
how
whatever.
you're just not. You won't even like let me like. You just will let me have that delulu.
I mean, I just feel like
No
your
one will.
personality.
No one's gonna
Your
let me like.
personality's too nice.
No one's gonna let
You're
me
too
have the
nice.
delulu.
You're too nice. I'm sorry.
This isn't what. I mean, I wasn't like exactly trying to be unsay so, but I also was not trying to be say so either.
Yeah, but you're just so wholesome that
Oh.
it's like you're always trying to be nice and like respectful that like bitchy and hoey is just like not in your wheelhouse.
Yeah, we'll just be chill on this channel. That's why I put chill in this tag in my tags. Why did the
I'm sorry.
It's
If you're
okay.
trying to be that person and play that character, I'll help you out. I'll help you
No,
out.
I don't think I should. I don't think any. That's what the people came here for, anyways. I don't think anybody's particularly here.
You should save it for those ara ara redeems, you know?
When they come up. I don't even think like I made mine like I don't know. We'll let Topi like make their judgment since they've been the ones saving up for it.
You can just have that dripping ho when you do your redeems. You can practice it.
It's a work in progress. Also, Fruit, I just redeemed or returned your 300 because for some reason Sound Alerts decided not to work again. It should be working. I'm logged in and everything. Before we finish this quest, let me make sure it works. I know. The fart redeem never wants to work for some reason. It's really stupid. Oh, hi, Topi.
Damn,
Hello.
you're collecting those points.
18.2k
18.2k?
home stretch. Joho, shush.
Crazy.
Let me be a wholesome. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does a wholesome mean?
You're a whole complete person. That's what you are.
Wow,
Yay!
I'm a full package.
Yeah.
A package of
You are a
what?
full package.
A
See, you're
package. Uh,
cute, you're chill, you're just swoon worthy.
sure.
Full package.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's because no one's probably. No, I've never really actually tried to look into just what makes me an appeal.
She's got a point. She's
Honestly,
an
I'm gonna
Not
icon.
come up with
She's a
like
legend, and she
when
is
I
the
start
moment.
streaming, what is gonna
Now,
be
come
my
on
appeal? And
now.
I'm like, I have no appeal. What am I gonna do? I'm basic.
No.
Oh no.
not the fruit. She's got a point. Topi, she has a hole and I'm trying to put some in it, Riz. Boo! Boo, silly puns. You didn't even spell some right.
It's close enough. It's close
That's
enough.
close enough.
Close enough. You know, E's are silent anyway. We don't pronounce them.
These are silent anyways. That's crazy. That's the joke. What? Wholesome? I don't think I know English well enough to understand the joke then.
Oh wait, I think that the Riz line was the joke. The
Oh,
joke. You have a
okay.
hole and you kind of put something in
That
it.
is
Hole with
always
something in it is wholesome
that
because
is
you put
always
hole
the
and something
joke.
together.
You right. You right.
Dad jokes. That's a
That
dad joke.
jokes.
That's not a
But
Riz joke.
that is not a Riz joke. For the throw up.
What would you rate your Riz score? How much Riz do you think you have? I'm curious what you think your Riz score.
I think it varies.
Okay.
But I would
How
actually
so?
put myself very confidently at a 7. I take 3 points off of myself because I only have a 7 in very specific situations, which is A, singing, and B, in clothing I feel confident in.
We put you at a solid like 8.5 in
That's
Riz.
high.
Like you know how to like work a room as long as you're like in the mood. Key point. Just in the
Key
mood.
point. It's again, the situation does matter. I have to be in the mood for it. It's not
Yeah.
always on.
And I
And
also
I'm aware.
don't think I've
I'm
ever seen you
yeah.
alone whenever like we go hang out with friends. You're like never alone. Or even if you go up to a party alone, you never end alone. You're just like you find people to hang out with very smoothly. Good Riz. Great Riz. Attract all the
I
people.
guess.
Yeah, that's part of Riz.
No, I just never thought about that. I was like, huh.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
why
do
you're like a solid 8.5.
Joho's my score is a -5. Dang.
Negative.
Damn. I don't think you're a -5. I don't think anybody should be at the. You'd have to. I think if you're at negatives for Riz,
I
man.
I I think I would I most of the time because I have not practiced my social skills in a long time, I'm in the negative. I will usually end up alone even if I go to some place with people I know. I
No.
somehow end up.
Lillian, no.
I end up with my fidget toy in some corner somewhere while everyone else is gonna go being social. I'm like, oh, when did I lose these
No.
people? I didn't even notice. Oh, Topi's calling Johos out?
Yeah, it's like that's what I was saying. Like Topi was saying, like it's otherwise in other spaces. Oddly enough, I'm curious what those other spaces are. Man, what are those other spaces? Inquiring minds would like to know. Minds including myself, Lillian, and Johos themselves too.
Yeah.
We can be alone together.
We're not alone if we're together. That's an oxymoron.
It's true, but you won't be alone at least.
Uh, but the loneliness will still creep in and give us crippling depression.
Reminder, speaking of depression, reminder that we're losing like an hour of sunlight next Sunday, so get some vitamin D. Get that D in you more consistently, y'all. This is also a reminder to myself. The only D I will allow in me, vitamin. I will need to take more daily walks. Seasonal affectionate depression. It's coming. It's coming, and I'm not ready for it. Ugh.
I just always have depression. I'm just so vitamin D deficient that
You were
Some
just
mood
you're
issues.
nerfed that way though.
every time, I think for the past like 6 years, every time I got blood work done, I've always been like critically low on vitamin D, if not like they're always like, how are you operational right now?
That's wild.
Yeah. I take like close to 15 IUs, like 5 times the daily dose, like no, 15 times the daily dosage of what you need for vitamin D, and I'm still somehow deficient every day.
Damn.
Yeah. But it's genetic, so
Yeah, I mean you were naturally nerfed from the get go. Like
depression?
there was no helping. Well, I don't know about that, but lack of vitamin D, at least. Yeah. Topi,
Depression.
I agree. Like, with how often you can come up with stuff immediately, Topi, like, even if you're missing, even if sometimes you make misses, to be able to come up with that much material, like, on the spot, I think it puts you at a 9 on a good day. I would agree. I wish I could be, like, that witty sometimes. I'm like, I am not a witty person. I'm a very. People have said I'm very what's the word? What do you call somebody who has like a very like I have like a shoot. The word's not coming to me, but like a lot of people have described me in a way of like it's a very polite way of saying, "Damn bitch, you read a lot." Because
You're nerd.
extensive vernacular. Like people say I say like I
Vernacular, fancy words.
again. And like it's true, I do read a lot. I think at this point everybody is aware on the channel I read way too much fan fiction for my own good. And because of that, I do probably know a lot more words than your average American. But do I like am I witty for that reason? No. I just know how to describe things a lot better than the average person, I think.
I feel like that's like the first step to building wit, though, is like being able to do. Okay, so like stage one is like you can put sentences together, right? Because some people can't even put together coherent sentences because that's a thing in life.
Yeah.
And then stage two is being able to describe stuff, and you have like down pat. And then stage three is like you describe stuff so well that you know how to like describe it in less is more words,
Mm.
essentially, where it turns into a joke. So like you just need one more evolutionary stage, and you're there, right? Yeah. So it's like it's the next stage in your evolution. It'll come. It'll come.
It's getting
Oh, yeah,
there.
you have
I've
an
definitely I
ad
need to
break.
change. Yes, I need to change into the shepherd's tunic. Where is that?
Yes, it should be in your inventory. So your armor inventory, so control I.
I'll control I.
Yes. And then
There it
it's a
is.
leg piece and a chest piece.
My piece.
Okay. Oh, this next part's a solo instance.
Yes. Naturally nerfed is wild. It's that vernacular coming in play. If only for the fact that like I read way too much fanfiction and I'm chronically online, so I get the best of both worlds. SAT words and brain rot.
I guess at least you're reading.
Reading an evolution phase to Riz seems right. We'll get there, yes. At least I'm reading. Someone actually put it in a very good way, in a sense that I'm just like, well, I don't think I am on the spectrum, but for somebody whose family is genetically dispositioned to be on the spectrum, it would make sense that I enjoy reading a bunch of fan fiction a lot, because the wonderful thing about fan fiction is there is constant reward. There is constant dopamine, because a lot of fan fiction are complete and always consist of conclusions. And if you like the story, typically you'll experience dopamine reading. So I think that's why I'm always constantly reading, is because I'm typically satisfied with the material I'm given. And if I'm not, I just immediately back out and just go to the next fic.
I am almost never satisfied with fan fiction.
Really?
It just leaves yeah, because I always want more, and there's not always more to be had. And so I just get like blue balled all the time with fan fiction.
I wonder,
So
do you
I
think
hate
that
reading
comes from
fanfiction.
certain fandoms you read from, or is it the
Um,
material you're reading and that you like?
I think the type of stories I like never get completed.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is that Nari?
No, no, I'm doing the solo instance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Which
You
you will
skip
have to
cutscenes.
do
Right. You
very
skip
soon.
cutscenes. Oh, so I totally forgot.
You forgot?
You should probably be seeing this in real time.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Okay, yay, thank you.
Yeah. It's like it's a couple seconds, but those seconds make a difference.
They do.
Your Google Home isn't set up yet.
Hi
Get
Google.
started. Download the Google Home
Hi,
app on a
Google.
phone or
自分
tablet.
たちが良ければ万心が召喚されても構わないってこと
That's the thing with fan fiction. You can always make
そんな
more.
風に
I have never okay, this is where like when you talk about stages of evolution, I cannot put coherent sentences together, let alone talk. Like this is why I end up with less people with when I game. I just can't keep a conversation going. And then I'm perfectly okay with silence. So, you know, I just can't make more. I literally cannot write more. It's just not gonna happen. I wish I could write fan fiction. That'd be absolutely fantastic.
I tried writing for a little bit. I've actually wrote a couple of one-shots in my youth. I think I got flamed once and then I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. I wasn't even like that sad. I was just angry and I was just like, I don't like this feeling. I don't think I should continue this
クリ
path.
スタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は
I also like when I write when I attempted to write fan fiction, you just realize how cringe you actually are when you start writing, and I could not deal with that.
Oh yes.
I don't want to know how
definitely.
cringe I am.
I knew everything I was writing was bad. It was bad. Even like middle school me was aware. I'm like, this ain't good. This ain't it, mama. Like, this is trash. Still wrote them. Man, this is bad. This is really bad. I just thought about like I still remember how I used to write too. I was one of those people who with the author notes they would create like You know how in like intros, outros before the actual like the fics would start, the chapter would
Yeah.
start. There was always like little omakes of like the authors having interactions with the characters.
Yeah.
I was that girl.
Oh,
I was that girl.
that's fun though.
I just cringe a lot when I think about it because there is a lot of other things going on that I would rather not talk about. No, let's talk about it. Actually, yeah. So
I gave you a way out. I didn't say
So
anything. I
no,
didn't ask
I
questions.
will talk about it because there's no way you can find my username because I don't even remember my username.
What if someone watches the VOD and just goes, "I remember that one specific fanfic from way back."
I'm not gonna talk
And it's
about
like,
the fanfic.
I remember.
I'll talk about the way I would write in terms of
Okay.
intros and outros because the way I set up my account is that I set up my account to pose as two people, not one, two people.
Oh, okay.
So they were like twins. And so I set it up in a way that it seemed like two people were using the account. And when I started writing fics, I kept up that narrative, that false narrative, by the way, that when I was writing my fics, there was two people in the intros and outros interacting with the characters like omakes.
Uh huh.
And that was just alongside like just really bad writing when I was like a kid. It was just all bad. It was we didn't cook, we burned. We burned a lot.
Uh huh.
And that's why like after I received one single flame comment, I just did not feel like writing any longer. Not because like I felt sad or anything. It was just I was so angry and pissed that I was just like, if this is how people feel about like my writing, I just don't even want to give the dignity of continuing this. I
Yeah.
still would write down ideas. Like I have notebooks somewhere of like I filled up notebooks with ideas. Like I would write down summaries, I would write down character profiles because I created a lot of OCs for a specific like series, and then I would just like anytime I wanted to like think about them, I would just go back to those notebooks, review like the summary, review the OCs I created, and then just create like a whole new maladaptive daydream or continue a maladaptive daydream from the past. I was deep at some point. Now these days, I have more maladaptive daydreams of myself and the type of music videos and performances I can make when I get a 3D model. So have I really changed? Not really. I've just managed to output in a different manner. The brain rot hasn't changed. It's
So
still the
that
same.
means you're already planning your first 3D live, and we can look forward to it in the future. Oh my gosh, I'm excited now.
I've been. I've been. At this point, it's just more like, what's the set list gonna look like? Because there's so many songs. There's so many songs that could be done. That I'm like, what on earth are we doing for a set list? Because it is gonna be like a concert. So yeah.
How long is
Yeah.
this concert?
I don't know.
Are you gonna go for like 4 hours?
I have no
Like your
idea.
karaoke
I have
streams?
no idea. Probably not. It shouldn't be that long. I don't even think my PC could take that much if I let it. Oh my gosh. Johos, I don't know why I thought about reading fanfic to you would be better than boning.
What is boning? What?
Boning,
No.
key into lock.
Oh.
Boning. Boning.
There, new word discovered.
New word.
See,
Yeah.
this is how introverted I am. I don't even know the slang of this era.
This is how chronically online I am. Topi, you're okay with the silence? Because then I can just stare into your eyes. See, it's fine. It's fine if there's silence sometimes, Lillian. But yeah,
Oh.
I cooked way too much as a kid. Maybe a little bit too much. I burned a lot of things, let's be honest. But 4-hour concert would be brutal. Yeah, I don't even know if I could come up with enough content to do that. That's a lot of songs to memorize. I know people can do it. I just don't know if I can do that.
I mean, your karaoke streams are like solid, always 2.5, some hitting 3 almost all the time.
No, it's not that. It's just
right?
like
So what's an hour more?
it's the fact that I need to memorize all these songs because I will
I feel like
memorize them.
um yeah, I
I'll
feel
be
like by the
honest.
time your first concert comes around, you would have enough pieces that you just know well enough. You'd be so used to
There's
doing it by then that it'd be fine.
I would want to do new songs though.
Oh, completely new
Some
songs?
some new songs, some songs I think I probably would have sang already. It's again, I'm still thinking about a lot of this
Yeah.
because like we're looking at
An
like
original song?
an original. Jeez, I don't know about that.
Original. Okay.
I don't even. There's so many factors to consider before we even get to like the 3D modeling.
Yeah.
Even yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
learning. I'm learning to be a dad, so maybe.
Maybe I don't know. I
Maybe.
don't know what. I don't even know. Gosh, original song. See, that's even harder to go back and like to think about because it's like okay, original song, but what genre? What do we start with? What do we want to do? Do we want to go in like actually, you know what would be kind of fun because I was talking to Kuji, who was the person we interviewed for Fishing for Fashion episode 4, and
Mhm.
it's a genre I've really been getting into more gradually. I would like to see if I could do something in like regalia genre
Oh, that'd be
because I
cool.
feel like it's a genre that I could do very well with my type of singing style.
Yep. Hmm.
So maybe that's where our original song genre will be in as a first original song. But there's other genres I would really like to try. I would really like to try doing like disco, like proper disco, funk, city pop, of course, city pop. I would really like to try city pop. Um, very retro genres. A lot of retro genres I would really like to try. But Regalia maybe what the first original song would be just to like be comfy in. Cuz I feel like
Hmm.
I've seen other artists do original songs like and I by artists I mean VTubers in this context and sometimes the original song that comes out I feel like doesn't match their singing style
Hmm.
and it feels like it's not bad per se um but I feel like for an original song you need to make it very strong and like for yourself
Yeah, for sure.
because otherwise like you're I feel like because like original songs are also going to be attached to your branding and if your branding for your original songs not good then moving
Yeah,
forward like
especially
people have
producing.
yeah or you could do what some people do which is also smart with branding in itself is comeback songs I've noticed a lot of K-pop artists do this where sometimes the comeback song is better than the debut song
Hmm.
or it just
It
does
has to
better.
be.
Yeah, well, it
It
has to
has to
be at
be if
that
you want to
point.
come back.
But I thought it was
Hmm.
like it's interesting to see how that trend sometimes go. Or you know how with anime, sometimes the second opening is more iconic than the first opening.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's like that's what I've noticed with certain like some franchises, some artists, some genres. But I don't think I want to do that for myself. I would want to start strong off the bat, which is why I think Regalia is probably where I would go first. Or I'd probably do city pop first, one or the two. Because those are the two genres I feel most comfortable in and would probably fit my branding the most. Make my old fanfics into songs. No. No. I don't think I could find them even if I wanted to. And I don't think I want to find them.
Yeah, I have also deleted that area, that timeline of my life. It doesn't exist.
I
You
don't
don't
think I
remember those
deleted
days.
it. To be honest with you, I don't think I deleted it, but I could tell you I don't remember the name.
Hmm.
Oh, we're gonna do a battle. Do we need to be is this a solo instance?
It's solo. You have to do it on your own, which is why I did mine on my own. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was doing earlier.
Ah, got it.
Good luck. I'm cheering.
Thank you, thank you.
妙だな
Hopefully remember your buttons.
祭壇近くだったのに
It's been like 2 weeks, so it shouldn't be too bad. I probably should have switched to red mage for this. It's too late now.
No, it's okay. Alize is already there.
どうやら
She's the red mage.
Yeah, that's why I was like, too late now.
わけじゃないみたい
I'll just be stone mage for this.
Yeah. Oh, and there is things to interact with, so do read the text.
Okay, duly noted. The Warriors of Darkness.
相変わらず遅すぎだぜ甘ったれども
Topi, okay, I think I have the math down. What math? What math were you mapping?
これは君たち
At
の
least
やったの
kind of? Was there math to be mathing?
なぜアシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな俺たちはやめたんだそういう面倒なや
I'm
り
so
方は
I'm so lost. I would love to see your
時間がないもん
equation.
でな
your math. What math
your
do you
math.
do?
I would love to show your work. Show your work.
エオルゼア州を
Give us the proof.
一気に混乱に叩き落とせる第一世界のすべての命のために死んでもらうおいおいお前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜさせるかカーバンクル・オブ・スタン
My favorite fights. Because it's Alize's introduction. And I love Alize.
務めてあげようと思ったのに
Oh. So
でも
either by this
that's
next
no
stream or
good,
the
huh?
stream after next is when you will get the 20k redeem. Got it.
アリゼ
Got it. So that's
Gotta
the.
practice.
I've said it once. You were there for it. It was literally the last
I
FF
know.
stream.
But it was like mixed with
The egg yolk.
Egg
It was-
yolk, yeah.
It was mixed with egg yolk, so it was.
But those two are contradictory of each
悪
other.
いわね
It was
I
very
want the
different.
pure.
To put it in context, the person actually to give you a quick preview of what to expect. The person I am consistently referencing every time I think about that statement is Kasumi from Number One Half. So put that as context. Because in my mind, she's an older sister, but she is mother.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
To be able to like keep her household in somewhat decent condition for an entire series of like the life she's in, she is mother.
She is mother. She's like an OP final boss mother, secret hidden boss.
I
She's a
think
hidden
like
boss.
they even have it. They have literally a chapter that like addresses that too. Cause like she I forget, she like gets an item that makes her really strong. It's really funny. It's a good episode. Cause it's just like, how do you beat up basically the head of the household? Is like you can't. I hope that actually becomes an episode. There's so many episodes, like so many chapters I want to see animated. Oh, he's like actually going after me. I was not expecting that.
And they're also doing a really good job with the Netflix adaptation. I'm so in love with it. It's good.
Yeah, it's been really good. Wait, do I have to? Wait, who do I have to
Yes.
beat up?
You
That one
attack
first, right?
the one that doesn't say.
Oh, I died.
invisible.
I died way quicker than I was expecting.
Attack the one that attacks you, essentially.
Got it. Okay. Should I switch classes?
If you want, whatever class. Yeah.
Wait, let me switch
Yeah, I
classes.
usually just pick my lowest class and just do it.
The thing is,
I
they're
don't really
even
like
right now. Topi,
Then the
because I
one
get
with
at
lower-
least 200 points by watching the stream. Sometimes Discord gives 400 for being in stream that I still don't understand. I'm not complaining. And I get like 250 whenever you rate somebody. Okay. That's like a good 800, 850.
That checks out, yeah.
I meant Twitch, not Discord. Oh, okay. Cause like right now, recently there's like a Discord award thing going on, right? That's why I thought
Yeah.
you. That's why I thought you said. That's why I thought you said you meant Discord, but Twitch makes sense too. It could
He's trying
be.
to get the
Is it
redeems of
because you
Twitch
have
for sure.
you have a subscription right now too? So actually,
Yeah,
this is probably this is the best time to be saving up if you have a subscription.
He's invulnerable. Don't attack him.
Oh, he's the one attacking me then.
Uh,
Okay, I guess I'll attack him then. Then.
Yes.
Her done. I'm getting pronouns so wrong today.
It's okay. They're all just monsters of darkness. They can all be they.
Oh, pain. Will I survive? Let's find out. I do survive. Oh, fire.
Okay, don't attack him. Let the carbuncle take care of it.
And FF streams go a little bit long, so maybe I'll get the 300 tonight. Maybe.
We've ended early the last couple times.
We haven't gone 6
So-
hours in a minute.
In a minute, yeah. Because we're not, like, grinding, trying to catch up anymore. We're taking this casually.
That's true. There's also not like these. We're no longer in like the longest parts of like the game anymore. So
Oh no, it gets longer.
Oh,
We're
it
just
does?
Yeah, we're just in a lull.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna
Or
get
at the
longer
least, like, I
soon.
don't feel like I'm in the longest parts of the game anymore. Look, AAR was like, I wanted to start from the beginning, but man, was AAR like plenty.
Oh, it's just so boring. Yeah, for sure.
I was just like, now that I like am aware of like, oh, there's so much more going on here. It makes me realize I was pulling teeth for like literally the first expansion and a half.
I got so bored with AR that I story skipped it the first time I played through the game, and then I
Dang.
didn't actually go through it properly until Storm's Blood, the expansion came out. Then I replayed AR, and I regretted it. There was no need to play AR.
You know, at least I can say by the time I finish catching up, I can say I completed the entire game from start to finish. I did everything. I went through everything. Maybe not I did everything, but I went through everything.
Yeah.
I can proudly say that. Joho, it'll be 6 hours tonight. We'll see. We will see. It really depends on like how we feel and how much we lose sense of time.
I think maybe 4. I think I have 4 in me. I don't know if I have 6 in me. though. That's
I mean,
long.
an average Kingo stream is 4 hours, so
Yeah.
I did like it's unusual if I'm like cutting it below 4 hours. Even when I tried to cut it short last time, I think I hit 5 hours.
Yeah, you yap a lot. Which is a good thing.
I
I'm a
lose track of
casual
time
story
really
skipper.
easily. Okay, you're almost dead.
So playing God of War was the most torture you felt. Oh, cause you. Oh, cause the story.
Is it nothing but story?
You have to follow. It's a story-based game, so
Ah.
you go through the world based off of the story.
Ah, I see. Some games do that well, some games don't do that well at all.
I think God of War did it well, but I guess there is a large number of people who play it just for the gameplay. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
遊びは終わりだ。甘ったれども。
Everyone revived. Oh.
Um,
Oh, I died. Or am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die, but I am
No, no, it's
chained up.
you made the checkpoint. That's the checkpoint.
Ah,
Made it.
you yap a lot. Teehee.
さあ、
That is, that is what you said though.
That is exactly what I said.
Put that in the quotes channel.
It's the gift. The gift of Gab.
これは
The gift of yap.
高速が解けた。
Yeah.
It is a learned skill. This is definitely
Oh,
not
it's
a
more 俺たちまで裏切るのか。
this was not immediate, let's be honest. I don't think anybody here was here when I started like from day 0, but
そもそも裏切りとは
I don't think I was much of a yapper in the first 6 months. I feel like I didn't really start yapping until like honestly this year.
I mean, that's a move.
Yeah.
It's the ramp up.
It's definitely been like a gradual incline.
その声まさか
Oh, it's the
Brilliant,
big
Janaka.
reveal. I love how
Wow,
he
he's
just flicks
pretty.
and throws it away.
小野が役目
That's how
を
you know
果
it's a
たすと
JRPG.
しばし
Emphasis
The
on the J
drama.
part. Emphasis on the J part.
バカちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方。それでいいのよね。
ええ無論です
You know, I kind of thought his upper like face wouldn't go so well with his lower face because personally I don't like his facial hair, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Balance, I would say. If it's very European based, though.
数は互角か
Yeah,
仕事
it's just
だ
interesting because I'm like,
ま
he
とめて
literally has
決着
facial
して
hair up to his smile lines.
Normal for
Wait.
people
了
with
解した
facial hair?
Can you get
Oh.
facial hair? I mean, I'm not male. This isn't a problem I experience. This is not a situation I experience. But
For
だったら
guys I know that have like full on beards.
yeah, I
that's-
guess
that's
that
kinda
is
normal.
yeah. I was like, you facial hair goes up to like right under the
あっ
nose.
ちの技が発動する
Yeah,
前に
that's actually
みんなの
yeah.
メーテルを
You
剣
could
に集
have
め
facial hair on
光
your
の刃
smile
として一
lines.
気に放つのよ。
Yeah, that's not unusual. Most people just
Especially
shave it off because they
Yeah,
can't
but
grow a full beard.
構築
Or
するための
beards
時
are
間も圧
annoying
倒
and
的
they
に
don't
足
want to
り
deal
ない
with
け
a
れど
beard.
Yeah.
一人ぼっちじゃない
But
わ
yeah, no, that's
勝てない
fine.
賭けじゃないわ
No, I just didn't think about it. Again, not a situation I encounter.
Yeah, it's true. We don't have to deal with
Yeah,
it.
I was like, I don't have facial hair. Just to let you guys know.
行
I
くわ
think
よ
females only get facial hair when there's a hormonal imbalance in the body.
Typically, yes.
Yes, yeah. Biological females unfortunately do not get the gift of
Me,
facial hair.
Johos, I'm a profession. Is that just professional, just spelled incorrectly, or is that a joke? Is that supposed to be a joke? Channel Aether into. How am I supposed to do these things?
You just click on it.
What?
Don't attack anyone because you don't want anyone aggroed on you. And then you run up to Alize, and then in front of Alize should be the Blade of Light.
Oh.
You might have to kill the Warrior of Darkness if he's chasing after you.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Just the
A
just the one
professional man. What seems to be the issue here?
I want one of those wide old men beards where you can stroke your long beard like in those Asian Chinese
Oh,
dramas.
you fell
movies.
mid-text. Are you okay? Please
Oh,
watch.
no!
Please watch where you're going, Jello. Please make sure to watch
That's
where you're going.
dedication. Being on the move and watching stream, that's crazy.
Do not stream and walk. I'm trying to find an equivalent to text and drive.
Yes, stream and walk is it sounds
But
good
also
for
don't text
stream.
and drive. Don't do that either. Okay, I'm gonna. Do I just keep looking? Like, what am I?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do?
Click the blade of light. The blade of light.
That's all I have to do. I
Yeah.
have to keep clicking it.
Yeah, until it disappears. It should disappear. Oh, you're getting interrupted by something?
Oh.
Go move further away from the Warrior of Darkness.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, wait, yeah. There you go. And then now kill everyone off.
Oh, not at once. Okay, that's fine. Can't do it all the time. Got it. Conserve energy, otherwise I will die. There's a thought. Text and drive. No, fruit. No, we don't condone that on this channel.
We don't condone that, period.
Exactly.
I hate people who text and drive because you just generate so much traffic. Not even safety concerns. You're an inconvenience to me. You're taking up space on the road when you are distracted. Not driving at optimal speed.
Oh, pain.
Oh my god!
Oh, Lizinia! Hello, thank you for the raid. Wait, I'll give you a. Thank you so much for the raid,
I got it.
everybody.
I
will
got
do.
it, I got it.
Oh wait, no, I have a tool that allows for shoutouts now, which is great. But I will do proper hellos right after this thing. I'm just very occupied right now, trying not to die. Oh, the fart.
I didn't manually.
I'm gonna die.
It's okay.
Shoot. Okay, this is fine. I panicked.
Oh, you
want
want to do your fancy one, right? Because you got a new...
I did. It goes through automatically. Fun fact.
Okay, yeah, I did.
It's great. I have Frosty Tools now, which does a great job of not only giving automatic shoutouts, but a lovely description of the VTuber or streamer, because not every streamer is a VTuber, of the person reading me. But yeah, Lizzie, how are you? Thank you for raiding, by the way. Hello, raiders. Gokigenyo. Kingyo Ninga to moshimasu. Dozo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hello, hi. I'm Kingyo. One of Lizzie's Sunni sibs, and I am a meteor goldfish with a passion for fashion, a love of singing, and it's currently gaming Final Fantasy 14 with another Sunni sib, Lillian Verdant.
Not yet. It's in the works. In the works.
In the works. But the moment the moment your model art is done, I am asking you for that PNG. I am demanding. Asking the
I will
Icy.
post it immediately when it's done, so you can use it.
Yes, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks so much for raiding, by the way. And raiders, you know, if you're all streamed out, if you're pooped, feel free to step out if need be. But we're gonna keep playing Final Fantasy for quite some while. We stay on FF for quite a minute here for FF Fridays. So if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 14, please stick around. We would love to have you here.
On our way to Storm's Blood X-Pack.
Yes, we're finally
almost there.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost there.
Yeah. Where were you chatting, Lizzie? Oh, you're gonna go rest a bit? No worries. Take care. Have a good
Bye.
rest. Also, thank you for the follow. I believe that was... I did not get the notification.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the follow to both Gridoko and Mundo Mustang. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
You hit 300.
We did.
Congrats.
Thank you. We are now 3/5 of the way to first subathon goal. Yee. I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to start
All the
actually
work you
planning
put
it
in. You're
out.
there.
I actually need to start planning it out. 사랑해요, 오빠. Are you an
Okay.
oppa, Mundo? Is that your preferred pronoun? Please feel free to add in your
Your
pronouns.
favorite pronoun is oppa.
Oppa. It's like my pronouns are hyung and oppa.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! so much for the raid. Hello, hi. Hello. The most adorbs VTuber duo ever. Love to see you. Another raid. Yeah, thank you so much, raiders. Just to introduce myself, ごきげんよう、金魚人形と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Hello, hi. I'm Kingo. Just a goldfish, meteor goldfish on Twitch here who enjoys singing, fashion, and games. We have been playing Final Fantasy for a bit, and we will be continuing to do so. Forgot raid message, freak. You're good. You're so okay. You're trying to ignite hype train. No worries. No, don't even worry about it. But thank you so much for stopping by. How was your stream, Misa? How was your stream, Misa? I hope it was good. It was super fun. Nice. What were you guys playing? Let me. Do you want to give the shout out, or shall I give the shout out? Since I haven't even started.
Hello, motherfucker.
I think the
Fortnite.
Frosty.com went through, so.
Uwa and some singing chat was unhinged but hilarious today. Nice. Sounds like a very, very eventful stream then. Very productive. Fortnite, Uwa, and some singing. I call that productive. Yeah, there it goes. Yep. Don't listen to my singing. It's garbage compared to you. No, you're fine. Dude, look how many hotkeys this game has. There's a lot. I'm trying to learn them all. We are getting there. We will get there. Also, thank you for the follow, that nerdy guy. How much of a nerd are you? Do you enjoy nerds?
You're gonna
the candy?
nerd check this?
No, I was gonna say, do you enjoy Nerds the candy? Because that's how much of a nerd I am. Like, is that vor? Does that count as vor? If I am a nerd who
consumes nerds, yeah, it is. But you know,
Okay.
context is king. Where
Context
we eat
is key.
candy.
Context is key. I'm adorable. No, you. Okay, let's get into this. I failed this part of FF twice now, and I've got through the checkpoint, and I am going to try to win this, I swear. Wait, you actually like nerds? Nerdy? I love that. You finished an entire bag
the gummy clusters
after
just
buying
like
them.
you.
Nice. I bought two bags today because of Halloween clearance sale. Ropes are great.
Halloween
Custard
is the
and rape.
best.
And custards and ropes. Ropes are great. I couldn't find any ropes at Target, but they did have clusters. And they're like only $2.30 right now. They're really cheap. I might go back and actually buy some more. Because they had a ton. Target, yes, Squish, Target. Also nerdy. I love how your name is nerdy because we have another person in the chat who's called Dortito Chip. So if like you both come up in the chat at the same time, it would be such a full circle moment, I feel like. I feel like at that point we're only missing like we would need like someone who has like geek in their name to like complete the full trifecta, you know? Lol, true. Yeah, I would love to see it. It would be like such a fun trifecta to have simultaneously. Yeah, I don't know if Dirk's in chat right now. I know they do closing shifts a lot, so they might not be on till later. But if you love FF and you love streamers and you love me, you should stick around. We'll be going for a bit longer. And hopefully I will get through this part of FF. Third time's the charm, right? I've done this twice now. Third time's the charm. Yeah. Yeah.
So this time, don't attack the Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah, don't aggro people.
Yeah, yeah.
Nerdy, I think 7 and 14 are your favorite FF games. This is my first FF game ever. I've never played a single FF game before this. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot. All the political drama has me clutching my pearls. I am engaged.
ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。
They're definitely good games for sure.
あっちの子は
Considering
どう
there's
かな
about 16 of them out, I'd be a little worried if they weren't good.
I mean, that's why people make fun of the FF franchise, don't they? Because a lot of people don't think they're good, but there's so many games.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say so many people make fun of them because it's like they're always called Final Fantasy, but like they're never the final
never
actual.
final.
They're actually not the Final Fantasy.
悪いわね。
It's
They've
the
never-
same thing with
敵のいいあなた
anime
たちが
seasons. You have the final season, but there's like
That's
two cores.
I
three
feel like
cores,
that's a
five.
recent development though. I feel like ever since Attack on Titan did that, every other shonen series has decided, oh, we can do that. And then they just ran with it of like, okay, well, if we don't have enough time, we'll just make more time by just making another core. You know who actually started that? Who I feel like really started that trend? The Harry Potter movie
旅の中で
franchise.
得したとっておきよ。
Harry Potter movies?
Oh
Wait,
my
no.
God.
Wait, what?
Yes.
How? What? Harry
F-
Potter? How?
The
What?
last movie was split into 2 parts, remember?
But people knew in the beginning that it'd be parts 1 and 2. It was like announced.
But
or
I
si- like after
no,
the
but
6th book.
because someone set a precedence, it created a precedence for everybody else to adopt. Of like, well, if this series did it, why can't we?
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Like, I don't think if they had coined it themselves, this would be happening. Granted, do I disapprove of it? No, I'm not saying I disapprove. I'm just saying there's a lot of series that are taking liberties with this now, and it's a little frustrating. Like full. Like, to be honest, I know like recent series that I give a shit about. My Hero Academia final season's gonna be coming out next year. I wouldn't put it past them to either A, do a part 1, part 2, or B, they just go full movie. They just go full final season is a movie now.
It might be a movie and a season.
Because like I wouldn't put it past them to be like, we need the time and we need the money, so let's just make it a movie. Or let's split it into cores. Okay. Next
It's
person.
definitely. According to rumors, it's only one season, 1 part. It's not split into 2 parts.
They ended at, like, the way they ended it was that they started with, I forget what they call his form, but like, they ended with All Might versus AFO for season 6. So it is very close to ending. I don't particularly remember which chapter they ended at animation-wise, though. So I don't really know. That wasn't it. Okay, I don't really know like how much more material they have to work with. But considering that the manga's gonna have the last manga volume has an additional 60 pages of content coming up. That means Bones has another additional 60 pages of content that they better be animating. I'm like, I know that sounds like a demand, and it is, because
That's very
I
much a
I
demand.
don't want them, because they need to be following the manga, and by the manga I mean the manga volumes. Do not be following the serialization. The serialization does not have 60 extra pages of content. Because I feel like I really hope those extra 60 pages are just more world building of what happens following the chapter 429.
Yeah,
And I guess
it probably is.
430, I suppose. I died. Did I die? No, I didn't die. It's just
Not
everything was just at a pause. I thought I died.
I think it was just a lag spike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it won't be like Demon Slayer, where the movie and the season are the same. If they go a movie route, I think I would be okay with it, if the budget is much better for the movie, which it kind of has to be.
In Demon Slayer's defense, the movie was labeled as like first episode reveal rather than movie, I think. But I was also really disappointed when I went to watch the movie and it was just the first episode.
Nerdy, you're completely finished with the manga and it gave you feels, and you dislike how they took the Deku's character in the manga. I haven't fully finished the manga yet. I know how it ends, but I haven't read it in full to like get like a good sense of everybody's characterizations. So I'm not super certain. All I'm aware is that like I know how it ends. I know what happens with like Deku, and like I know what happens with like One for All, and I think I just need to read it to sort of understand the characterizations of it, and to see if like I think they did a good job at his character or not. But I can see how some people were very dissatisfied with the story and his character. But I think considering the time constraints and where the series was going, it could have ended a lot worse than it did. This is where I leave BRB in 10 minutes for spoilers. Sorry, Joe-host. I'm a type of person where if you give me spoilers, I really don't care, because I still have to read through content to like get an idea of characters and their storylines and their characterization throughout series. Like, you could give me a spoiler like so and so dies. It's like, okay, but like how are they feeling when that happened? How am I interpreting those feelings as I consume the content? Like,
Is it even a good death?
is it a good death? Like, how well was the death written? Like again, I understand what happens in My Hero in an ending sense, and I understand like what the time constraints were to get to that point, and that's why we're getting 60 pages of extra content for the final manga volume. Because I think Shonen Jump was aware. I don't know logistically who decided to put 60 extra pages in a final volume, but I'm glad they did, because I think everybody was aware of the fact of like, this just ended a little bit too abruptly. I don't think it was bad, but I think everybody was like, this was too quick. Like, you needed a little bit more time. And I don't know who logistically agreed with that, but someone did, and that's why we're getting 60 extra pages at least. Yeah, too abruptly. That's
Only
what
60 pages or 60 chapters?
60 extra pages. So 3 more chapters, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the consensus I got from everybody. Whether they liked the ending, did not like the ending, everybody was of the consensus of too quick of an ending. I was like, you know, even with how minimal world building there was in My Hero, the pictures I saw online showed a too abrupt ending. Like, I didn't even need to read what was going on to tell, like, oh, this was too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just like, I'm sure as I finish it, I'm gonna feel exactly the same way as everybody else did, was like, this was too quick. But I'm excited to finish it, because I do like the series a lot. I had to step away from it for a bit, because after I saw a content creator make My Hero fan art with their menstruation blood, I just had to, you know, I think anybody would step away from the fandom for a little bit, right? Oh wait, don't aggro. He's just aggroed on me. Regardless.
Okay, well, kill his friends first. Don't ignore him. Let him slap you and kill his friends.
Yeah, he's just aggroed on me regardless. I mean, I'm glad I have health to like do something about it at least. But yeah, he's just aggroed on me. Oh no, he's not anymore.
Nice. Yeah, and then kill his friends.
I was just gonna do the blade of light.
Oh yes, do the blade of light first. Before you kill his friends.
Yeah.
もっと力を
Honestly, it's been a while since I feel like I've consumed this much manga and anime, or had an interest in this much manga and anime. Like Dandadan's been doing really well. Ranma's having a remake. One Piece is on break, but I still have a invested interest in it, and I'm caught up entirely. Which is more than I could say like a year ago when it came to watching series.
A massive lull in like since COVID, and then most of the stuff that came out even after COVID for a while for the first couple of years was just reboots.
Reboots or like there was a lot of gore. There's a lot of gore shonen.
That's true.
And like gore is just like it's just well actually I think that the way the gore was presented was just not my vibe. Like I don't really have a particular interest in Chainsaw Man. I didn't really get captured much by Jujutsu Kaisen, and I gave it the 3-episode try. I sincerely gave it a 3-episode try. And I
feel
was
like
still just not pulled
Jujutsu
in.
Kaisen is one of those shows where if you should start in the middle, randomly start in the middle and then go backwards. Yeah, because I wasn't interested in the whole first half of the first season, but then I started getting into it like closer toward the second season.
Okay.
Actually. And then going
Alright.
back to watch the first season was just more tolerable when that happened.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you have to find a character to love first, and then get into it from the beginning, and then you go, oh, this is actually kind of good. After you find a love for a character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duly noted. I gave One Piece the 30-episode try, and I dropped it because of the slow pacing.
True, the beginning was because anime back then, at that day and age, was very slow pacing to begin with. Just think of DBZ and how slow that was. That was like normal. So for One Piece,
Yeah.
maybe try a more fast-paced season first.
Because by the time One Piece got greenlit for an anime, I believe Alabasta was we were at Alabasta for the manga, and that was like 100 chapters in.
感じる
Yeah.
みんなの力
So they had a lot of material to work with from the
Yeah.
jump.
But they still chose the slow-paced route, because even I thought One Piece was slow when I tried rewatching it from the beginning.
Yeah, no, I lucked out by being a person who just stuck with it when I was younger. And so when I needed to like go back and just start it again, I was like, okay, I just start from time skip. This is fine. But I will admit, time skip is long. So I'm glad they're remaking it and they're shortening the number of episodes. Like Fisherman Island it's gratifying because the time skip is always fun to like see how everybody's grown, but everything after that is just it takes a minute. Like for me, I feel like things didn't pick up until Whole Cake Island. Like you had to get through Punk Hazard and then Doresirosa, which is just backstory after backstory after backstory, and then you get Whole Cake Island, which picks up, and then Wano Kuni I feel like really picks up. It's also by then too that by the time you get to Wano Kuni, we're in the it's late 2019 to 2020, so now we're getting better animation. Like, so it's a lot easier to watch too. It also helps that when I enjoy the art style, it's a lot easier to watch a series. Did Duty failed? Oh, Duty failed. I did fail.
Oh, you didn't.
I didn't
you
go back.
probably
I
had
didn't go
to
back.
charge.
I
Yeah,
didn't go back to
you didn't do the
charge.
Blade of Light.
Darn
Yeah.
it. Okay, I need to like keep track of it better.
It's hard when you're trying to talk and chat and play the game at the same time.
I
'Cause you have to
know. Shoot. Ah. Alright, let's skip this cutscene.
妙だな。
Fourth time. I've gotten a tad bit of backlash saying I prefer the live action pacing as opposed to the actual anime. I thought the pacing. Oh shoot, I had a candy fall.
Of the BBC One Piece.
I think the live action was fine.
Live action was good.
Yeah, it was good.
It felt like a BBC TV.
The pacing was
show.
fine. They captured all the core elements. They got through the story. And
Yeah, they got through enough. Yeah.
and they literally like got a 1-for-1 of like, and the characters were good. Was it a little bit awkward in the first couple episodes? Yes. But did they
I
did
think that's the shock of it being an anime, a live action rather than anime. That's why it felt weird. Not so much that it was done differently, I would say.
yeah. I think even the actors themselves were kind of like, wait, this is like for real. You can kind of feel it when they're acting. Like some of them
Yeah.
are like, oh, this is real. Like we're doing this.
I appreciated that I didn't feel the cringe factors from the actors because they really went all out with their character. They were like, let us embrace the cringe and just be the character.
Go in.
Yeah.
I liked it. I think if you already watched both the anime and the manga, it was a great way to see like what they adopted and what they made different. And if you were somebody who had never watched One Piece, it's a great way to get yourself into the series without committing to like 1,000+ episodes.
How many episodes?
There is like 1,100 and like 7 something. We're in the tens at least. 1,010s.
1,122 episodes.
22. So that's how many I've seen.
1122. Crazy.
So that's how many episodes I've seen.
Each episode is 20 minutes, right? About, give or take.
Give or take, at one point they started not showing Wano Kuni like doesn't even have endings. Doesn't even have ending themes. So technically it's like 23 minutes, give or take. But still, an average episode's about 20 minutes.
So it would take 374 hours in order to catch up if you've never watched One Piece before.
Someone like I think people have like done like math for it, like depending on how many episodes you watch per day. Like someone said you could finish it in 6 months. You would catch up in half a year.
Definitely.
I mean that's
300
how long it
hours, that's something.
that's how long it took me to catch up, even with like, you know, taking breaks and like not watching the series on days on end.
Okay, if you know game, you'll like it. So 374 hours divided by 24 hours, and let's say 20 hours in a day. You sleep for 4 hours. It'd only take you 18 days. So a little over 3. You could do it in a month. You could totally do it in a month. You could do it in a month.
I think there were some people who actually did do it in less than a month with during pandemic time, like during the shutdown.
Oh yeah, you totally could. 18 days.
さあ
19,
そろ
18.7,
そ
so
ろ終
19
わりだぜ
to catch up to One Piece. Yeah, because like 300, like 400 hours is like a normal FF game. Like when you play, most of the FF games I take, I usually spend about 200 hours plus finish the game. So this is 2 FF games. Not bad.
どういうつもりだ俺たちまで裏切るのか
You know, that's about how many hours it's gonna take for us to finish this 14.
Got it.
To finish this game.
そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破る
Luffy's
What
live
is that
action
episode?
actor had even taken several trips to Japan to visit. Oh, Tanaka Mayumi.
この原初
Yeah, no, there's like
世界に
I
送る
didn't.
こと
There's
が
like a couple clips
本当の
of them
救い
meeting,
であるとあなた方は
which is nice. He's learning Japanese now, which is kind of crazy, and he's actually like gotten a good grasp of the grammar.
その声まさか
Luffy's voice, Luffy's live action actor, which is really nice of him to do,
申し訳ありま
cause
せん
like he didn't have to learn the language, but
しばし
he's just
He
doing it.
has to.
Well,
I think One Piece is such a big series that if you don't put in that, you don't show that much dedication, you're gonna get ripped alive by the fandom.
The Japanese audience probably would rip him alive.
Exactly.
They do
so
like
it-
him though, but I think this endears him even further to them.
それでいいのよね
Yeah.
Warning, ad break is starting.
Yes, yes. I need to put like a bot notification for that too. I want to do that so that people are aware. Because I feel like sometimes even I don't know when an ad break is coming up. Tune in to see
You
if
could
I
put a
fail
timer,
this
yeah.
mission.
ご命令を
No, you got it this time. I believe.
We'll find out after this ad
Four
break.
times the charm.
I need to keep an eye out on the bar.
It's not the bar. You just have to look at the chat box, the text, and she'll tell you, "Hey, please come." And that's it.
Oh, okay. I'll see
Go
the
charge the bar. Go charge. I'll keep an eye on it for you. We can be a team.
support.
Now go kill people.
Yay.
I mean, make them pass out.
Make them
knock
pass
them out.
out.
Yeah. Just make them down for the count, and that's it.
Inaki Godoy. Yeah, that's his full name. I don't remember his last name. Honestly, I hope like as much as, you know, he does like embrace the role, he's able to also separate himself very well from the role too, because like when he got casted, he was 17. And like
yeah.
he's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a child actor, but he's still young enough that it's like that could be ingrained in him for a very long
I think
time.
you should go charge the blade now. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting interrupted.
Then just kill the one interrupting you. And then try again. Nerd says that live action Luffy and Sanji play their own dubbed
Yeah.
actor.
They did.
Yeah.
I saw that when it got announced, which I think was really cool. Cause Inaki is Latin American, and then I believe Sanji's VA Taz is Spanish, or was born in a Spanish-speaking European country, at least.
So Spain or Portugal?
Yes, I believe Spain, because they speak Portuguese in Portugal, which is just slightly different.
You gotta click.
There it goes.
Now kill more people.
Let's go. Oh. Kill the girl. Who are we kill? I don't want anyone to
Ranger,
die.
the Ranger of Darkness.
Oh. Just Googled. He's from the Canary Islands. Oh.
Oh.
Geographically, I'm not familiar with the Canary Islands location. I just know it exists. Okay, here we go. One more. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Oof, yeah, you have to kill him first. Make him indisposed.
They're part of Spain. Oh, okay. So I was kind of right. It's like he is Spanish. but from a specific island. And we're back from the ad break, and as you can see, I have not lost yet.
Yes. We're going. We're doing it. You're
The
succeeding.
darkness is at 69. We gotta hurry.
Charge the blade and you'll be fine.
Oh, he keeps interrupting me. How am I supposed to like keep myself from like getting interrupted if he keeps hurting me?
Come faster. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
you
okay, wait, no, do it now. He's distracted by Alpha now.
Yes, I'm trying to do it. Okay, lit. Are we at 100? We're at 100.
Yay,
Let's go.
you did it!
Let's
Keep attacking the dude
go.
until the end. But doesn't she look cool? She's all shiny.
Oh, that's so bright. Flashbang. Flashbang.
His mother is Lebanese / Spanish and his father is from Yorkshire, England.
That explains the
Oh.
accent. That explains the English accent. He's not French at all, which is funny because Sanji is canonically, if they were to be in the actual world, Sanji's supposed to be French, but the English accent still works. As long as like he sounded posh, that's like fancy, it honestly worked out for me. Also, I think the English accent works better because a lot of people have like this like fantastical English accent in the world of One Piece regardless.
カラッカラだけど大丈夫。みんなのおか
I
げ
feel
で
like that's what makes it so BBC, honestly. The fact that like so many background characters use a fantastical English accent. That's really the BBC touch, is what I
I
noticed.
think you're right. Yeah.
Although, interestingly, I was reading some YouTube comments as I was watching some One Piece clips the other day. A lot of people were really happy about hearing South African accents because since filming occurred in South Africa, they got a lot of extras from the area.
Oh.
So also, we are hearing a lot of South African accents as we watch the series, which I also thought was very interesting.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of different dialects through this show, honestly. I'm excited
Which
to
is
see
fitting.
more.
Yeah, because pirates are supposed to be like random bunches of people, right? So
Oh,
hearing
yes.
different accents just
Also
adds to the
considering
vibe.
how much of a mess the One Piece world can be, it seems correct that there's gonna be a
Yes.
different. There's just a mess of dialects in the series as well.
アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって
Nerdy, I agree with you on that. Yeah, I'm excited for season 2. I mean, they announced
死を免れるよう
pretty much everybody
彼
except
ら
Chopper.
は光のクリスタルを持って魂を越境させる
They're really milking that announcement.
The chopper announcement.
ご丁寧
Yeah.
な解説ありがとうよ
Like very little, like they did like a silhouette sneak peek of him, and that's about it. No one knows what he sounds
こ
like.
の敗北は
Nobody knows who's voicing him yet. We have no idea what he looks
Well,
like.
Now,
For
because
English.
we've seen how horrible animal personifications could be with the Sonic franchise.
That's
right?
fine.
So-
That's fine. But I'm just like, they haven't even announced the VA yet. Like they announced everybody else.
そ
I
の
think.
方法を使
I
う
believe
な
they announced everybody. Like they announced Robin, they announced Crocodile, they announced all of the remaining Baroque works. They announced Kureha. Like they announced everybody that's like of importance to the next following arcs, except like a few characters, which I don't know if they're gonna announce because of like mystery, like Dragon. They didn't announce Chopper.
俺たちの世界を救うため
Yeah, I would say those are two most important characters that didn't get actor like announcements at all. Dragon makes sense because like there's so much suspense with him.
光の戦士なんて肩書きを
Because you don't really
背負ってた
technically
から
know,
じゃね
you're not supposed to know. Spoiler.
戦士は
Sorry.
ただ
That you know
旅の中で
he's
出会ったやつに手を
important.
貸しただけだったんだ
And then Chopper's like
そんな因縁が
the next Straw Hat to come in, but like
俺たちは
we don't know what he sounds like yet.
多くの思い
I love how you're trying to not spoiler, but spoiler anyway.
Because I don't care about spoilers, but I know some people on the channel do. So
I
I'll
feel like most
say
people know the
char-
basic characters of One I feel like that's not a spoiler. since-
Dragon is a
That's-
semi-important character. I think in the context of One Piece, he's important. But if you're not fully in the canon, you wouldn't know who this man is.
Oh, I did love the costumes from the live action too.
The costumes are
Yes.
great.
そんな結
The costumes
末の
are
ために
great.
俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない
I think I was most impressed with the set. They actually built all the motherfucking boats. To like
The boats are so
such
good.
great detailed. I know.
世界をあんな風
The
にしておった
budget
俺たちは
in the live action was insane. They must have had a massive
何
budget.
があっても諦めちゃならないんだ
Angst. Lots of angst right now in the cutscene.
Oh,
Good
absolutely.
angst.
It just gets
そうだ
worse.
よなアルバートこの程度の痛み死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはねえ
Love complex characters as antagonists. We love to see it. Because in any other context,
戦い
or
ま
if
しょ
you
う
just switch the context around, these guys could be protagonists on their own.
せめてもの救いが訪れるように
Those are my favorite types of characters sometimes. When it's written well, of like, technically they're not wrong. They're just doing what they think is right.
I mean, it's already been revealed that they are the warriors from a different
Warriors of Light from a different
reflection?
realm.
Different realm, yeah.
Yeah. Topi, so true, so true. Yeah.
Power of friendship.
これほどの嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど我が死であればいえ私自身が認めない今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう
Friendship is
あなたの
magic.
光のクリスタルを
Friendship
掲げ
is
てください
magic.
さあ早く
Friendship is a certain type of magic that, like, you really just can't get anywhere else.
You're magical, Kinya. You're magical. Never forget.
You're magical too, Lillian. I hope you know that.
Oh.
I wouldn't be VTubing if it wasn't for you.
Oh.
It is
It was your
liter-
calling.
it was
I just
literal
need to
canon.
plant the seed. That was it.
Yeah.
It's proof because you manifested before I did. You were called.
I
wasn't
just
me,
had
it
the
was you.
free I just had more free time. I just had more free time, honestly, to just do stuff.
ここは
I'm pretty certain you would have started before me if you had the time.
I think it was just finding a mom. That was it. Yeah.
That too. Yeah, because you did have people you were thinking about. You did have other people you were thinking about. I just
My
went straight
comic
for
code.
I just went straight to one person, and that one person just happened to say yes.
二つの世界の光のクリスタルを
That tends to be a lot of my life
あな
choices,
たに力を返し
which is
But that's your
Usually a
riz
good
factor. Why you have a
thing.
high riz. You
で
ask
きるこ
something
と
and people
が
are like,
ある
of
はずです
course, Kenya.
あなたの使徒
I got you. That's your riz, man.
解き放ちなさい
See, you have riz.
sure. I don't know if that counts.
Counts.
I don't
Because, like, sometimes when I ask for
know.
favors, they're like, I'll think about it. But for you, they'll be like, no, I got you. I got you.
私たちは救いたい。私は今度
Two very different reactions. I think about it versus I got you. Two different level of friendships, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. I haven't thought about it in that context. But, you know, it all worked out in the end. That's all that mattered.
He's
Amphilia,
alive.
well,
ミンフィリア
Not
in
really,
some
but-
degree. To some degree. To some degree, she's alive.
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒。いわば光の調停者です。
Dang, how many months it's been? Her hair grew out a lot.
私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。
Time is a construct when you're in the
When you're a god.
the world of Heidelin. Yeah.
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
Oof. They are jaded.
Of course they are.
Man, he really needs to clean his weapon. That thing is gonna rust up.
ごめんなさい。
Time doesn't exist.
ゾ
Exactly.
ディアークがアシエンを返さなけ
Time
れ
is
ば
the
干渉
fourth
できないように
dimension. What do you mean?
ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。
Okay, I see they haven't updated this part of the series
あ
in
なた
terms
た
of
ちが弱り
graphics
きった
yet.
ハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも
Oh, Nerdy, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。 ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき察しました。星の一部となることは星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたがついに力を手にしたのだと。
The English localizations really took a lot of liberties in the context for the scene.
They rewrote the English localization completely to shorten the story.
Was this longer in the past?
Yeah, the cutscene was so much longer in the past.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, did they have people re-record lines then?
They did not. They reused lines that they could, but if they changed it, then they just did not
Retranslated
re-record.
stuff.
They just retranslated. That was it.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for editors.
Yeah, they worked full time.
Yeah, it's
then-
just
Yeah.
editors. Yeah, had to, but man, the amount of OT that must have gone in to edit so much. To shorten.
Because the complaint of new players into the game is just like they have to go through so much content that they can't play with their friends right away. So it's frustrating. The connection between old and new players.
Yeah.
That was still a complaint this last expansion. A common complaint.
I mean, that just sounds like a lot of people, including myself, by the way. I include myself in this moment. A lot of people who just did not do their time management well enough.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
like-
that's. I'm like, honestly, I play other games in between this one. If I really wanted to get to the end of this, I could do it in a very short span of time. I just choose not to do that.
悲しさを
Yeah.
聞いて、
And I'm sure a lot of other people also made those choices with their time
だから
management.
こそ
But that's also
今度は
why
私
the
自身の
older
命をかけて
players are like really frustrated
役目を
because they
果
also
たしたい。
started nerfing the game, making it easier, streamlining it essentially, to make it more like all ages friendly and like easier for anyone to play friendly, and that frustrates the older
いつもそば
older
にいてくれて
players.
あ
Yeah.
りがとう。
Because this game used to be much harder, so you would actually have like that skill challenge
Yeah.
that
とて
people
も感
like,
謝している
and
は
it's
ずよ。
gone.
あなたにもらった溢れるほどの
Yeah,
愛情
well,
を
you can't have it all.
今度は私が 誰かに分けに行かないと。
In this game, they could have like you make the
離れていても
main story quests easier for
心がそうして
everyone to
繋がれ
play,
ば
but then like
Side
the
quest
quote
harder.
unquote harder, the harder side questing, like the savage raiding content, you can afford to make those harder.
Yeah.
Right, so just like make content off of certain
君なら
tiers, and then you just stop at the tier that
でき
you
るさ。
can handle, essentially. But they don't do
全
that.
くすっかり見違い
Mm,
だ
yeah.
They're
な。
trying to make everything so everyone can
あ
play,
んな
as
に
long as you
小
put
さ
in
な
enough
レディーだっ
time.
たってのになあ。
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥブシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれ
She
ては
raised
い
the
ない。
death flag, she jinxed it.
くれぐれも気をつけて、信じた道を進んでいって。
But how else are we gonna get into the other expansions if there isn't a death flag raise? Homeboy still wants to call Cap,
我
I
らの
swear to
光のクリ
God.
スタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ
He
手
wants to
が
call
ない
Cap.
He's gonna call Cap for every expansion we
お
see.
前らしいんではないか。
Oh, well, that's great to look forward to. Nice to know this ain't the last we're gonna see of him.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険のすべて
I
がある。
just wanna go home.
大事な故郷なんだ。甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。
Mm.
こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
There they
But
go.
you see, we have plot armor. You did not.
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。その方法を見つけた時にきっとまた会いましょう。
Oh, this is gonna be really angsty. Damn,
She got to
that's
say
unfortunate.
goodbye.
That's still really unfortunate, though. No mom ever wants to be alive after their kid.
Yeah.
Okay. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Yeah, they're probably just gonna. I mean, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna be dead if we're gonna see them later. But you know, it does imply basically they're only going back just to die again.
It's the setup for a whole expansion.
Yes.
Was
Yes.
this arc? Yeah.
Yes. No. Definitely. But also, like, it does. If for people like who are probably going through this in real time, it's like, dang, open ending. It's like, do we know? Do we not know? It's Schrodinger's cat at its finest.
But now we know anything that isn't closed is just plot for future.
Literally, Graha, right there.
You know Graha because he is my husbando, and you
He's
have not seen his final form yet.
He's everybody's husbando. You act like you are alone in that like
Oh
on that
no, no,
path.
he is beloved. He is the beloved.
It's just like no, that's Final Fantasy 14's ass right there.
Yeah.
It's like I never even before I played this game, I had known who Graha was just because everybody likes that person. I was like, I don't know who this man is. Sorry to this man, but at least I know your face.
You're a famous red-haired cat boy.
I was like, that's all I know. Final Fantasy 14 has an ass? That's crazy, yes, and its name is Graha.
We have many. We went through the times. The first one was Estinian. The second one was Baymeric, and then there was Urianger was a thirst trap for a little while. He had, like,
I
a
understand
moment.
why now.
And then Graha, yeah. Yeah, and then it was Graha's turn. And then who else gets a turn? I didn't play the recent expansion, so I don't know if there's a new thirst trap in the recent expansion.
Oh, it's who's
I don't spoil it for me. I will.
No,
I
no,
want
no,
to find
no,
out
no,
in
no,
real
no, no, no,
time.
no, 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 no. It's literally one of the Twitter accounts usernames.
Oh.
The one I've talked about in the past.
Oh, okay. I'm excited to look forward to that then.
That's literally the baby girl of the newest expansion. I'm like, I don't know anything about this person other than what they look like and the fact that there is one person who is really thirsty for them to the point that everybody's decided like that's just baby girl for the expansion. One thirsty person on Twitter was enough. Topi, you love. I'm gonna probably butcher this. Wuklamat. Wuklamat. Is the T softer? I don't know. That's like
I don't know either.
I do know who that is face wise, but I'm like I don't know characterization wise who that is. I said it right. Okay, great, awesome. I come into this game knowing I'm gonna butcher anything and everything, and there is a 1 in 3 chance I will give that character a nickname, and I will never refer to them as and then anything else.
Oh, that's right. Discount Riku was really
Yeah.
popular when his story arc was out.
And for a good reason. Years
Yeah.
later, and we are still calling him Discount Riku. It's like we have Riku at home. It's like, why pay $60 for the newest Kingdom Hearts game when you can just get Final Fantasy 14 for free and see him for free? After like 4 hours, 5 hours of gameplay.
Yeah. More than 5
More
hours.
than that. But I am very much understating that. You said it right. Pays die thigh. What? Oh, the Wuklamat thigh.
Oh yeah, she thick. She.
I don't really know what she looks like body wise. I just know what her face looks like. Well, this seems awfully convenient for this guy to show up.
After everything's done.
Yep. It's like, where have you been, man? If you were fighting, are you retired? Is that why you didn't show up until now?
I guess that's right. Ida was the one that ran ahead, and we were just chasing after her.
That's true.
We were the the problematic children running around.
True. Ooh, tragic backstory for Ida? Exciting.
Character has a tragic backstory. Everyone has trauma. Alright, we should probably sync up. I'll invite you to party since you finished the instance.
Oh, this person's outfit's cool. Those are pretty.
Ah, yes. Very, very pretty.
I thought they were Hakama pants at first. I was like, oh, those are pretty. They are not Hakama pants, but they are still very pretty. I still
It's
gotta
inspired-
figure out
inspired
what
by-
type of outfit. They kind of look more like if anything, her outfit really matches this environment. So they're very much more like desert vibes. Fantastical
'cause
desert vibes. For this area. I was like, they're not Hakama pants, because Hakama pants typically have some type of a pleat.
Mhm.
Is this the
That's
right
true.
way? No.
Oh, you wanted to go straight.
Yes, I remember now. It's been a while.
Or not? No? I think I was wrong. I think you were right. I think we had to go left.
Kingo, would you like me to make the redeem take longer?
Are you gonna redeem it twice in a row? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm neutral to whatever decision you make. Because if you stay around long enough, you use your channel points the way you want. I'm not.
We went to the wrong spot.
We went to the
were
wrong
supposed to
spot.
go to more donuts. Yeah.
You're right. Rising Stones. Wrong place. It's fine. Praise me. Do you want it in English again or Japanese? In Japanese, please. Okay. はい、いい子。トビはやっぱりいい子だよね。Thank you for the redeem. Hope you enjoyed that. It was just so sudden. It was so sudden. I was like, what else more could I? It was just immediate.
Give them one more line.
Eh. I'm trying to think of something to say. Give me a moment. Thank you. You're welcome. どういたしまして。いい子だからね。Okay. Forgot the Rising Stones is in Mordo.
I did too. I went to Best Roommate with you. How would I make it longer? I have no idea. I don't know Japanese.
Dang.
I am Asian, but not Japanese.
I thought you were learning to read your light novels.
Yeah, but I don't know how to praise someone in Japanese. I read more tsundere characters than anything, where it's unnecessary.
If it was tsundere,
Praise, what's that? In this
If it
Asian
was-
household,
if it was tsundere, it'd be like, I don't know. It's not like I want to praise you or anything. Oh wow, the tier graphics are really nice in this game for no reason.
it's highly rendered.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争を巡る旅で多くの友に出会い、支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく、己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも、各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査する。
Oh, so we're just gonna be a free party now.
そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。
I mean, we're just going back to square one, right? Originally,
Pretty
we were
much.
party, right? Yeah.
あなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess.
そうね。
They tried to
I
fix
mean-
it, and looks where it landed them in mutiny
そのつもりだ
and accusations of killing royalty.
今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで
Literally
見
us
届
being
けたいの。
exiled from every
ミ
single
フィリアの親友としてもね。
Except the one that was isolationist, and even then they weren't very welcoming at first.
暁の仲
Oh,
間
we
に
had to bribe
入れてくれない
the
かしら。
nobles to let us in.
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
ウリエンジェ、アシェンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
Gosh, what a shonen response. It really is, though.
What game do you think you're playing?
Well, I feel like there's like certain like tropes. I feel like each character like leans into a little bit more, though. It's like Thancred is definitely like the most shonen of everybody in this circle right now, though, for
That's
sure.
literally his archetype for sure.
I know.
That-
It's
yeah.
just like, you know, in any other series, he is like
それじゃあ私たちは
he's the shonen, most shonen of everybody.
今回の
Ida is the Genki girl.
取引のこともあるし、
Yes.
アラミ語に赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然
I'm still trying to figure everybody else. I'm like, it's like they're not all coming to mind, but they're getting there. They're getting there. I mean, we have gay son and lesbian daughter.
Yes. Their stories are next, essentially.
Yeah, but that's more
Okay.
just like that's like Western. Those are Western archetypes over there.
Oh no, they still follow Japanese archetypes, just in a Western setting.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see them soon.
新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。
Tatoru is very much a shoujo character, stuck in a shonen.
ああ
Born to shoujo, forced to shonen.
やめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと
I
思
guess
え
based
たら
off their
構わない。
age, both Alphanon and I can't pronounce her name yet.
Alize.
Alize, both of them are very much just like would not be out of place in a high school shonen setting.
They are high school age.
That's what I'm saying.
They're literally
Based,
teenagers,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Based off their age range, that's where they would fit. It's like throw them in the manga. Those two in a high school setting.
タタル
Tancred, he's in like a Hunter x Hunter esque like type of series.
Absolutely. Hunter x Hunter.
君自身の思いを
You're still I'm still thinking. She's a very like she's a character type that's very versatile. That fits in like any type of series, I feel like. Like you could throw her character type in a lot of series and it would still work.
For me, she's in like the murder mystery.
Murder mystery. Detective
The
Canon.
detective.
Canon.
Yeah.
Conan. Detective Conan series.
Yeah.
なるほど。実に君らしい。
Ida is Genki Girl and would probably be in the type of series that has a lot more fighting going on and slapstick.
So like the
And slapstick.
it says the gangster rom-com.
Yes.
Yeah.
Papalimo is just stuck having to chase after her. Okay, speaking of gay son, time to talk to him again. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedy we've overcome. There is so much, and all we did was just go full circle.
That is life. Just
It
repeating
really
history,
do be
right?
like that sometimes. And of course, we get a wind up Moonbrida.
Moonbrita. Yeah.
Moonbrida. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
You're right, Moonbrita.
Moonbrida. Okay, cutscene.
A lot of cutscenes.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, let's get into it. Everyone sit down, get some snacks, get ready. Get your Halloween clearance candy on.
共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。
Licking the candy corn.
A candy corn. I saw a ton of candy corn on sale. I was debating on buying some, but I was like, I wanted to get nerds first and see how much those
What?
cost.
Can you even make anything with candy corn?
Like repurposing it for something else?
I have no idea.
Welcome back, Johos.
Those, welcome back.
Candy corn recipes. Let me Google this. people have turned it into Butterfingers, essentially.
What?
ありがとう
Eh?
I
Or
can't
using it as
visualize.
toppings on top of brownies.
It's basically sugar, so I can kind of see that.
So you use it in place of M&Ms too.
終わりは
Whatever
始
you
ま
would
り
put M&Ms for, you just put candy corn instead.
It does give topping energy.
Yeah.
故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくてはならないのだろう
But the most common one is for Butterfingers. Interesting. So you just use it as caramelized sugar.
Yeah. Gracias. What did I miss? Many cutscenes. But it's okay.
Menphelia came back. We sent the World of Darkness people away. They went back to the first. And then we decided as an organization we're all gonna go do our own thing because that works better. Because, you know, we almost killed, what's her face? The queen.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make an organization.
It's like by trying to be an organized effort, we accidentally almost killed, like, the rulers to a nation. Good times, good times.
Good times. And then we
You were there for that, Joe host. Lady in waiting, you know.
Oh yeah, Lady Waiting.
You were there for that. You know, Lady in Waiting may have not lost her job if we decided to become an organized factor.
That is true. But we didn't.
We did not. We still became an organized factor. And mutiny still happened. People died.
Almost died.
No, people died. Remember? Someone
Oh,
died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, people did die.
Some nobility died. Not the
Oh,
royal,
no.
not the queen, but some nobility certainly died. Oh, right. I forgot about those guys. Right.
See,
That's
we shouldn't
not
have
good.
just thrown them off the bridge, man. We thought it was a good idea.
The eyes of Nidhogg. That's not good. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair. Those are the only types of people fit to wield those eyes, I guess. Who is this man? We don't even know what they look like yet. And already we're just like, okay, here's the secondary antagonist. We don't even know what he looks like. We'll find out, probably. Maybe. Knowing FF, he's probably gonna be unfairly attractive.
Unfairly attractive.
Unfairly attractive. Because, like, there has not been an ugly, like... The one thing that they do not represent properly in this game is ugly people. Everybody is conventionally attracted to some degree.
Yeah, but there's so many different races that I think that makes up for not showing ugly people. There's so
I'm
many different
I'm not saying these are
races.
bad things. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just stating we don't see ugly people in this series. Everybody is conventionally attractive to some degree on someone's standards.
That's facts, actually. Yeah, I don't think there is an ugly character in FF. I was trying to come up with one and I can't.
You can't. Even the
can't.
NPCs. Even the NPCs, man. Look at Joho standing a lady in waiting. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there, Joe. But I was like, it's true. It was right there. The example was right there. It was standing right in front of me. Time to go to the Diamond Forge, wherever that is.
Is up north of the Revenant. More donuts.
We are teleporting to that.
Oh, you could just run it faster.
Hey, I'm lazy. It was $100, which I have, so we're spending it.
Yeah.
Whee. Okay.
Okay, so there
onwards.
are ugly characters, but apparently they're all part of side story quests, not main story quests.
Oh. So basically, you can avoid all the ugly characters in this game, is what FF has told us.
Yes.
FF really said, if you don't want to see ugly people in this game, we have made it so you do not have to.
Yep. Yep.
Wild.
I
That
mean,
was not the
you
right way.
pay for fantasy to make it nice, right?
True.
Also, the more people you can simp over, the more money they make, right?
True. Even the people I don't even think they thought were gonna be conventionally attractive ended up being attractive to somebody.
Yeah.
The recent expansion is is one of the points I would like to consider.
Yes. They have touched the furry fan base.
I think that's more like the both the furry and the scaly fan base.
Yes.
Stand still perfectly for a few moments. Why? Is this the makeover montage? You might want to close your eyes. Why Tataru, why do you make it? Oh, that's so concerning, Tataru. That's so concerning. This is why I say Final Fantasy XIV as a storyline would be much quicker if we just gave Tataru a gun. That's all I'm saying. Like, we would not have to be the Warrior of Light doing all the shit that we get up to if it wasn't for Tataru. If Tataru didn't have a gun.
But then she does everything. There's nothing of interest. It'd be One Punch Man.
It'd be so funny, though. Okay, we are going back to the Rising Stones. I have no idea what Tataru's coming up with. All I know is
She's making fits for everybody. That's what she's doing.
Got it.
Yes.
All I know is I was involuntarily
Assaulted.
assaulted. I involuntarily got my measurements taken.
I mean, we consented. We just didn't know how rough it would be. More than we anticipated.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to buy more nerds clusters. I am almost done with this bag.
Are you out already?
I am almost done with this first bag. First bag, okay?
I shouldn't be saying anything because I'm also eating a Twix brownie right now.
I did not go through 2 bags in one day. I'm better than that.
I can't complain. I go through like how many cans of Coke and Pepsi in a day?
I don't like what, 3?
On average, yeah.
Yeah, you said 3 on average from last time I remember.
Yeah. I need to cut back before I become pre-diabetic, man.
Yeah. Nerd clusters are incredible. They are. They're great. Yeah, definitely. Let's make the 16-year-old the leader again. What a great idea, you guys.
He has the best give of gab out of everyone, though, let's be honest.
Yo, hoes, I did not eat 2 bags a day. So, anyways, opens another bag. I am not opening another bag yet.
Yeah.
I am just finishing one.
The clock will change to midnight before the second bag is opened. It will be a success, not a mistake.
Exactly. Fruit. Yet.
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも酷ってものだ。
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
タタル、一体何が。
New character. Who this?
大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
ナーゴ、なんで君がこんなところに。ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。分かってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
安心して。出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
ありがとうございます。しかし急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。そのためには帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定
いいんだって。私たち仲間じゃん。それよりもナーゴが伝えたかったことって。
いいだ。ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらいます。私の名はメナーゴ。アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできまして、どうしてもパパリモさんやイダに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
鉄仮面、最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
はい。彼らはバイサルの頂上を
Plot
アラミゴ側から攻めて
crazy.
占拠するつもりのようです。
Next expansion
ガイウス・バン・バイサル
begins.
がグ
This
リ
is
ダ
the
ニアと
setup,
アラミ
yeah.
ゴの国境線上に建てた
Exposition.
あの巨大城壁を。
Exposition.
一体なぜそんな無茶を。おそらく彼らの狙いは国境線の垣根を取り払うことで戦火をエオルゼア諸国へと飛び火させることでしょう。
アラミゴに駐留する帝国軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも戦わせようというのか。解放運動に利用するために。
それにしても無謀だ。一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
迷惑な話だけれど、確かに無視はできないわね。この情報すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。サンクレット、あなたはウルダ派をお願い。アルフィノとアリゼーはすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に各国の代表者を集めて対応策を協議するための段取りをつけてもらえて。それからあなたはイシュガルドへ。アイメリク議長に事情を伝えて特使をグリダニアに派遣するように説得してちょうだい。
Best Ishgard.
タタルとクルルはこの子の看病をお願い。傷が開かないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。
Kitty, you just want to pick her up and squeeze her.
それじゃ
She does look very, like, what's the word? Squeezable is not the word I want to use, even though it's one of the right adjectives.
She's so cute.
Huggable. Huggable. She
Yes,
looks huggable. Not
absolutely.
squeezable. Huggable. She looks like she would give a good hug.
戦いが始まれば
Oh, ad starts. I'm gonna. We should snooze just in
Okay.
case,
Should I snooze it?
if you can.
Yeah.
その
There you
現
go.
実から目を背
TY.
けちゃいけないってことをルイゾアのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。
Squishable. I don't want to
Same
hurt
thing.
her. I don't want to hurt her. So hug. But yes, squeeze and squish are also good adjectives.
だから僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくてはならない彼女自身の選択を。
Oh, is that the end of the cutscene? I thought it was gonna be longer. Okay. Dang, I snoozed for no reason.
I think there's a long one next too.
Okay. We are gonna be starting an ad break pretty soon, and I don't want to suffer any more interruptions. So
Okay.
I think we'll take a quick ad break before getting into the next cutscene, and I will just go and get some more water while we.
Hydrate.
Yes, because I'm almost out. Let me first just go over to this here and just get the setup ready. No, don't put me back in the basement. Get some water in the kitchen. Hydrate to not dehydrate, you guys. Topi says hi, by the way.
Hello, Topi. Hello.
Okay, we're just gonna have that on standby. We'll be back. We'll be back. It's like 3 minutes. It'll go by really quick, okay? It'll go by real fast. We'll be back after this quick, short commercial break. The ads are very persuasive. I'm actually curious, what kind of ads pop up?
Usually food ads.
Oh.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm glad out of anything, though, it's food. I'm sorry it makes everybody hangy or hungry or just want munchies. But considering how the other day I was watching someone stream and all I got were Trojan like ads, I think having a food ad is much better.
Yes.
Yes.
Aren't the ads also personalized based off of your cookies? I think so too. Maybe? Home insurance and depression.
No, home insurance and
Okay, maybe the ads are personalized.
I don't know what that says about my cookies. If I'm getting no, actually that's not true because when I was talking about it in that person's chat, they were like, "Yeah, we're all getting the same ad."
Oh, okay.
So it's not me. I
It's not
am
you.
not a pervert. That channel
I thought
might
you
be
wanted
though.
to be wholesome, so it checks out, right?
I want to be. I don't mind being wholesome. What I don't like being is accused of being a pervert. Very different things. One of them has a much more positive connotation than the other.
Yeah.
Anyways, on that note, take that for what you will. Food for thought. Chew on that. I'm gonna get some water. We'll be right back.
Yes. Do hydrate.
everybody, we're back. Okay, let's start the cutscene. Oh, also, I totally forgot. I don't know if they're in chat right now, but I think it was, I need to recall, this was like a week, like a couple days ago. Kenny. Oh, sorry. I thought Nari was opening my door. She did not do that. Sorry. Where was I? No. Kenny G, who gave out a couple gift subs the other day, actually bought something from Throne the other day, which was kind of cool. I'll be sending pictures of the item very soon. So stay tuned to find out what I got in the mail the other day, but that was kind of cool to receive. I was very appreciative of it. I have no idea if they're in the chat, but I just wanted to say thank you. So stay tuned to see that pretty soon. That was kind of cool.
That is exciting.
Yeah. There's like a couple like random things that I have on my phone, so if you ever want to check it out, please feel free to check that link out. And if you want to contribute, it'd be a huge bonus to my livelihood and my happiness and dopamine. But, you know, no pressure or anything. I just thought I'd mention it because it came in the other day and, like, I need to work on it because it's something I need to build. Maybe we'll make it a hand cam stream. I don't know. I need to think about it. Because initially I was planning on holding off on hand cam streams for a little bit longer, but I feel like if someone does give me a thing, I feel like I should also give the courtesy of like also making it while they are able, in a way that they're able to see it, and for that you guys to be able to see too. I feel like it
Also,
being
building project?
It is.
Okay.
So yeah, let me know if that's something you want to see. It's something I would have to make. So let me know in our Discord, in the suggestions channel, if you would like to see me build this thing, or if you would just like to see the finished product, whatever your preference is.
Or if you don't want to do hand cam, you can do work in progress photos on Twitter, maybe.
Oh, true.
That a good compromise.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll think about it. I need to like first like just work out the logistics of things. Oh, sorry. I had to like adjust my seating. I need to figure out the logistics of that. Of like, okay, we're gonna do this thing. How do I make sure I don't dox myself?
You make a very neutral of products that can be generically bought anywhere. So you make a stream corner essentially. So
I need to clear out so much of my desk. I would have to clear out so much of my desk.
Okay, yeah, but that would be necessary because anything that can only be bought in a very specific region would dox you essentially, right?
Do you think my near merch would count?
Technically no, because you bought those online, right?
I have so much near merch.
Yeah, near merch is I think safe because those are.
There's certain near merch though I cannot show actually though, and I'm aware.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but those things aren't on my desk. Things aren't on my desk. I just know. Yeah.
You only have to worry about things that are in frame, and then you also have to make sure don't use anything shiny or reflective. Yeah.
Okay, I need to like test this out then for sure.
Oh yeah, you have to do a test stream.
Yeah, we'll definitely need the test stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want this to happen sooner than later, you know, let me know. I take suggestions into serious consideration, you guys.
You would also need to invest in a pair of gloves because hands are very unique to each individual.
I know,
so-
but I really like my hands. That's also like I'm thinking about. I'm like, I like showing. I think I have really nice hands, but also I like privacy. But also I like my hands.
I mean, it's already happened where female streamers especially have been doxxed because of their unique nail designs,
I don't have unique nail designs though.
or just like in general based off of your
I know,
nails.
just based off of
People
your
like, oh, you're not.
hands. I know, and I'm just like, fuck. But it's a really weird thing to say, but some of my favorite body parts are actually my hands when I have nails, like, properly done. Like, I think my hands look great with nails on. It's a very specific thing, I'm aware, but I think there's, like, specific parts of my body I really like, and my hands are one of them. I'm like
Don't
really
care that
gearing.
much, you can just show your hands.
I'm really gearing up. I'm really like gearing up to this thing that like you guys may not even get to see. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll do lace gloves. I don't know. I feel like lace gloves could be maybe if they're opaque enough.
If they're opaque enough, yes.
I'll look into it. Gloves, yeah, cause Johos, I may do a hand cam stream. Well, May isn't like a. It's not like a. This will never happen. It will happen. It's just more like, will it happen sooner, later? I don't know. Fingerless gloves? Like, I don't know. Or palmless gloves? What do palmless gloves look like?
That they're weird. It's not worth it, I don't think.
Okay. Hands are so hot. They are one of my favorite body parts. Like on myself personally. Some people's hands are not the greatest, not the bestest. But I like my hands. I'm going this way. I need to go
We're
this
like
way.
I don't think there's gonna be that many malicious people out in the world
Hands
where
hot.
they're gonna dox you based off of your hands. So I think it's safe. Yeah. As long as you don't like do unique nail designs, that's it. Your nails need to be like generic.
At the moment, they are pretty generic.
Yeah.
I don't really do hand designs at all at the moment. I do want to do hand designs, like nail designs in the future. Not hand, nail designs in the future, but at the moment I do not.
And then every time you go to con, you have to change your nail design right before you go to con too.
Pretty
you can't do a
much.
hand cam stream before a con.
Basically. We'll think about it. This is definitely something that needs a lot of logistics planned out in mind. If you get doxxed by nail design, that's a new way of crazy. And yet, there have been people.
It happens.
There's been plenty of people.
It already happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yep.
Really.
Yeah, Johos. Yeah. People are insane. Yeah, some people are really weird that way.
Oh, just think about this way, like, you watch this streamer and you see their hands all the time from their hand cam streams, right? So then you kind of just know this person's hands. And then, like, let's say you work in a service job and you see, like, the hands that you normally stare at screen in person and you're like, you're this person, aren't you? Like, I recognize those hands. And that has happened quite often, actually. So if you're like actually gonna do hand cam streams on the regular, like that's actually something you have to be concerned about when you go to like public areas.
Oh, totally. This isn't something that I'm just mentioning like for the first time, or this might be the first time I'm mentioning it right now, but I'm like, this isn't something that I'm like thinking about for the first time ever. Like I've thought about this like long in detail already of like, okay, hand cam stream, just like every once in a while I'm like, what do we do? Like, what type of gloves are we doing? Are we even doing gloves at all? Like, I've thought about this, and I'm still thinking about it. But it's a work in progress. Green gloves with a video of a chimp dancing on loop. Boom, solution. Green gloves would be wild. Green gloves would be wild. It's like the amount of things that could be photoshopped onto your hands. That's a little too open-ended.
Yeah.
It would be really funny though.
I don't think I am crazy enough to do that or open-ended enough to allow that.
Maybe I'll make it like a redeem for like a subathon. It's like we hand cam green gloves. It would
Technically,
be.
you would want the hands though. You would want the hands not green and then the background to be green so that you could Photoshop it, right? That's how it works. Not the other way around.
No, I think it'd be funny if there's weird stuff on your hands.
Mm.
I think it'd be funny. Or you just do entirely green background, green hands. Fully commit. Fully commit to the environment, just being all green. It's just the thing floating. Actually, I think somebody did something, that concept pretty similarly, where except it, instead of green it was like all black, so it seemed like stuff was floating. I thought that was really smart because I think their VTuber,
Cool one,
I think their VTuber concept was a ghost or something. So I thought, oh, that was really smart. Oh my God, Discount Riku has a portrait in his office, in his old office. Oh my God, lost but not forgotten. Now anybody who stands him can just come and see his face and just stare at it whenever they want.
If we ever get a free company house, I'm gonna hang his portrait in our house.
Okay, sure. I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, you totally could. You just delete.
I'm not gonna stop you. Why would I? Why would I stop? Yeah, you can.
A shrine
You can
for
you
all
can
of the people we love on the wall.
Are you gonna like add oranges to it and put incense on it and everything?
We totally could. That's an actual thing in the game.
Oh my gosh! Of course it is. I need to go to New Gridania. Dang.
You can just return for free.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. We haven't been back in a while.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. I would hang a portrait of William when she doesn't made her model and lie to all of us. Okay, she never gave a hard.
When have I lied?
Okay. She hasn't lied at any point ever in terms of like starting the stream. It's just more like she's never given us a definite date.
I have streamed on my channel. All the VODs have been deleted, so there's no evidence of that. But I have streamed on my channel a number of times. Just I've never announced that I'm streaming on my channel.
It's a joke, of course, but I just wanted to tease a little bit. now you're shocked. Now you're shocked. I missed the streams. When was the last time you streamed in recent memory?
I think just a month ago, actually. I did a study stream, I think on my YouTube channel. Yeah. And deleted it.
Ma'am. None of us know where your YouTube channel is.
It's linked. It's linked somewhere.
Oh my God. Echoes of a gunshot to the heart as I hear this.
I mean, okay, so
literally shot to the heart, and you're too late. That's literally the situation here.
I did make it kind of clear
too
that
late.
My study streams would be on YouTube and my gaming streams would be on Twitch. Yeah.
It's more like I don't think any of us were subscribed.
I don't think anyone's subscribed. I think I have... Actually, only you are. You and, just you. From way back when.
Did you share it in your introduction? Did you in your introductions?
Oh yeah, of course I did. I put my...
No. Oh, you didn't. Oh yeah, and the other one, right? I was gonna say, did you introduce yourself yet in the Sunisip server even?
Oh no, not in the SUNY SIP servers.
Not
I'll wait for
formally,
that
not
for
formally.
when
It's just
the
more
model
like,
rules come out.
it's more like people do know you though in the Sunisip server. Besides, like the fact that the welcome message came through.
Of course, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been talking to them.
I know.
Popping in
No,
here
it's
and
more
there.
like most like
Nice.
and it's more like some of them do know like you're my housemate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
I
it's
don't. Have I met them?
only Yuna
I don't think
and
so.
Moi Moi who I told directly about it.
Mhm.
And I think Ember knows that you're my housemate, but I don't think it's connected the dots yet. And then of course there's Suni, obviously. And by proxy, I'm going to assume Multi probably knows as well.
I mean, it's an open. We talk about it all the time on the stream that we're housemates. So
That's true. Sly might be aware as well. Then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a secret. We're housemates.
Oh, Topi, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lillian is my housemate. Yes, this is very much an open secret. Yeah, I don't think there was no after like Nari came around. I don't think there was no way we could have hidden that.
No, because she would literally go on both of our keyboards one after another.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go over there.
Speaking of cat, she
Hi, Nari. Where am I going? Oh, there. Why is my... There we go. Lillian is your housemate, but I'm trying to be the soulmate. But that's good. At Topi bars. Fruits just like that was cheesy. That one's meant to be corny, but thank you. Yigiri! I still gotta, one of these days, we really just have to sit down and just do the revamp. The revamp needs to happen one of these days. Topi, you have, for my for my character race to be changed and outfit and everything.
Oh yeah, that should be a whole day stream. You totally could make a thing out of it. Probably have to go farming for outfit pieces too.
Yeah, I just need to like lock in on a date. I think I want to try to do it this month. Now that we're in November. Before the year is out for sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, this might be the best time to do it because we are going in from one expansion to another.
New outfit every expansion. Yes, yes.
Honestly, that's a good way to segue it. Topi, you have an immensely corny one now. Alright, hit me. Go for it.
We're listening.
鉄仮面とやらが頂上を占拠し得たとしていつまでも維持することなどできまい。頂上を奪還した帝国軍の部隊が余生を買って国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
5年前のカルテノーの戦いでは3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお
Call me cheesy burger and then I'll get in them buns. I'm so sorry. No, you are not. If you were brave enough to say that in chat, you are not sorry. Don't apologize for that.
Cheesy burger. I'll get in them buns.
カルテノーの折、我らイシュガルドは
It was cheesy.
It was cheesy, yeah.
Cause he's a cheese and he's the burger, and I guess we would be the buns.
Yes, we would be the buns.
We're both brown
Don't
enough for it.
apologize for the
We're both
bugs.
brown enough for it.
だからこそ
Yes.
こたびの危機に対してはブ
We're
リタニアの許可
toasty.
さえもらえるのであれば
Toasted
防衛
bugs.
戦力を
Toasted buns.
国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが
Not the brown enough. Yes, the
我ら
brown
ロマの
enough.
民にとってもガレマール帝国は旧敵わずかではあるが
We're toasted.
手だれを
You
派
do
遣す
you
ることは
want
でき
white
るよ
AF buns then when you eat a burger? Do you
Oh,
want your
価格に
buns to be
感謝。
white?
ぜ
Well,
ひ
if it's like a
そう
Big
していた
Mac,
だける
then,
と
then
助かります
yes. Like white bread for my Big Mac.
それ
You
では
do?
エオルゼア同盟軍
Yeah,
として
but then for like
有事に
burger
備えた
burgers, like
防
a
衛
steak
策を
burger, I
整え
want
る
them
としよ
toasted. Yeah.
うよろしいな
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, toasted buns.
Then I'd like to feel your
では
warmth.
行動開始だ勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ
Just one after the other,
こと
one
は
after the
一
other.
刻を争うのだからな
Yes.
Johos is just like, nah, I want them toasty. He bougie. Johos, you're bougie. You'll pay for that $15 burger every time, huh?
今すぐアラミ語を帝国軍の手から奪還できない以上これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？
Sell my soul if I
ア
have
ル
to.
キンは何が不満なの？
I have no idea what's happening in game, so I'm just saying shit.
確か
The
に実際に選びうる
Alamingo
最良の選択だとは思っているさ
is gonna attack the Empire. That's what's happening. We're at risk of war. Again.
しかし鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎ
That's
てい
what's
るように
happening
思え
right
て
now.
釈然としない
New expansion, new conflict.
何かを見逃している
I
そんな
found it.
漠然と
Okay,
した不
so
安があるんだ
I came across a video of new Vietnamese pickup lines on Facebook. You want to hear them?
Yeah, sure. Hit me.
Okay, so this is the first one's like, "Are you Lisi? Because I only see a future with you."
Lisi?
Lisi,
You
the
mean
red
lychee?
envelopes.
Oh,
No,
Lisi.
as in
Oh.
the red envelope.
Oh, I thought you were
Vietnamese.
talking about the fruit for a second.
No, that's lychee.
Sorry. Because I know some people say like lychee differently. Lychee,
lychee,
lychee.
lychee. Mhm,
Yeah. Okay, what were the others? What were the others?
The other ones, "Are you a Ben Bao? Because you're all I think about."
Puns.
I
Puns
can't.
on
I have to not laugh before I finish it. I'm already cracking up.
Mm.
These are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. These are good. Okay, what's the other one? I have to scroll through the video.
You need to
Yeah,
you
next
need to
one is-
send this in the server.
Do more this, do more that. Do you wanna be my BF? Because in Vietnamese we say do more a lot. That's like swearing.
I see.
And then the last two are common last names. So is your last name Fam? Because I'm trying to start a family with
Lee.
you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Are
god.
you Viet? Are you Viet? Because I'll be there knowing you need it. Hey, these are funny.
They are
Okay, yeah.
they're
those are the
punny.
five from the
They are
video.
punny. Yay, clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yes. The cheesy burger wants to get into castle buns. Oh my gosh. Johos, that was cute. Those were cute. Those were cute. Wait, what does that line mean? The breedable
breedable.
Riz? What does that mean?
Calling us breedable.
You should have, considering how we went from, we were talking about bread earlier, you're missing the bread breedable Riz. Oh my gosh. Topi, it's not Halloween anymore, but are you a witch's potion? Because you're magical. Family line. You mean fam? Wait, you mean like fam as in fab? Doesn't fam and family just mean the same thing? Autocorrect is fighting me.
Oh, fam. PHAM.
Oh, PHN. Family line.
Yeah. Oh, so many cutscenes. Oh,
We
back-to-back
they
cutscenes.
are hitting us back to back.
Yeah. My brain is slowly numbing.
Oh, I forgot there's still Halloween stuff going on in FF14. I just noticed it.
Oh, is the event still going on? There's a
No
cool
idea.
mount this time, I think.
I have no idea. I did not check the news at all. Oh,
Halloween.
there's cuteness on the screen. I'll take a look at it later, after this cutscene. We gotta take a closer look in a minute.
It's gonna go on until Monday. Yay!
Oh, we have time then. We could do it today.
Oh, the fits are actually kind of nice. I like that dress shirt. It's a black dress shirt with a purple tie. We should do it.
Never mind, it's just
I
Kingo
wanted
and
to-
Lillian.
I wanted to tell you that your toasted buns have me wheat in the knees. We're multi-grain.
They're multi-grain? What does that even mean?
Oh, it's the type of grain you use for your bread. We're multi-grain. You know, because we're mixed, you know?
Oh.
We're not wheat, we're multi-grain.
I suppose. Personally, I like sourdough.
I actually don't like sourdough bread. Yeah.
That's wild.
I only
Considering-
like sourdough with soup. But if it's not with soup, I don't like sourdough on sandwiches or anything else. Just soup. Only soup.
That's wild. We live in the state where sourdough was literally birthed in.
I know.
And you don't even like it. That's wild.
No.
Multi-grain sounds delightful, but I'm trying to make our relationship flower. That was solid. It needs to, I can't think of a... There's a pun I was trying to get for bread and, like, growing, but I don't have one in me. Yo, so you've never tried sourdough? Just go to San Francisco. Go to the Boudin factory. Get a piece of sourdough. Bam. You've officially eaten the first type of sourdough that was ever made. Apparently, they still have the original yeast somewhere in that building.
Yeah, they still use the same starter after how many years?
Mm-hmm. So you're eating, like, basically bread that comes from a source that's over 100 years old. Look at all these cute pumpkins. They're so cute. I know Halloween's over, but it is still really cute. Also, I just realized the Overwatch My Hero collab is over, but maybe that's for the best because I didn't end up spending $50 on skins that I'm probably not going to use. But I am still a little sad. The skins looked really nice. I kind of did want them. There was a moment where I thought about it, and then a moment where I told myself again, I'm too broke to make that type of purchase.
That's such a mood.
It's okay. There's always next time. When a
I mean, they
different...
always come back. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sure it'll be a next time. Recycling is real. I'm still the cheese and I want to brie with you. Brie is a type of cheese. It's a good cheese. Did you
Yes, it's
finish
soft.
Did you finish all the brie that was in the fridge?
No, I threw it away because
It went
was
bad?
starting to go bad. You're
Okay.
supposed to eat them within 2 weeks of opening.
Oh, yeah. No, it was definitely... That was definitely not happening. There was so much brie that in that purchase.
Yeah, it was a 4-pack.
The brie, more like the brie.
Yes,
That's
it
what
did become the
a
brie.
lot of that. Doesn't mold make cheese better?
That's
yeah,
blue
but
cheese. Very specific type.
very
of mold.
specific types of cheese, and a professional knows how to handle those parts so that like it can go to consumers. We are not those professionals.
I mean, Technically, we still could have eaten it. It's just
We would be sitting on the edge.
yeah.
We'd be living on the edge if we consumed that brie.
You must stay focused. Did you open a box of brie or something?
Be careful with that. Okay, enter the Rising Stones. Okay, I officially finished my first bag of Nerds clusters.
Hey, time to open the second.
No. I will probably just go out and buy more bags tomorrow. Because, like, they were only $2.
Dude, that's super cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not buying all of them. I will buy, like, maybe 3 more. I don't know. Stay tuned. I'm still thinking about it. Let's see where my stomach feels like 3 hours from now, and then that will probably like help with my
It'll be
decision.
fine.
I think I will be fine. It's not like super late in the day that I like before I go to sleep. Joho's 3 more. Yeah, I might buy 3 more. These things were $2.30 when they were originally $5. You know how like often you can get candy for $2 in this economy? $2.
Halloween and after Valentine's Day, that's it. But Valentine's Day is just chocolate.
Chocolates. And I do not enjoy chocolates as I used to. I like harder candies better. Or like more milder candies. Like mild sweetness. Or like, what would you call like gummies and like Nerds? Like what type of candy would you call that?
They're literally
That's like a
called
hard...
Gummies is the type of
Gummies and
candy.
hard candies. And mild sweets I enjoy. But savory sweets I really only enjoy when it's like in a cake form these days. I don't really like chocolate as much as I used to when I was younger. I used to...
I should make chocolate cake. That sounds good.
Doesn't mean you have to get it. Harder candies.
My favorite chocolate cake recipe is actually, ironically, unironically, vegan.
You mentioned that. I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah. I didn't know it was vegan until like I tried to go make it, and I'm like, wait, there's no animal products in here. It's vegan, and it was delicious, and I'm all like, nice. And I make it for everybody now because everyone can eat it. I have yet to come across a person who's allergic to it.
That's good.
Yes.
How is chocolate cake vegan? Yeah, how is chocolate cake vegan?
The King Arthur chocolate or the original pancake. So you can actually just Google the recipe. King Arthur original pancake. It's a chocolate cake that's vegan. It's delicious.
The more you know.
And then if you use like a fancy super dark Dutch chocolate, you can get like a very nice black cake base. So if you're trying to go for that spooky Halloween theme, you can get it like essentially close to black. It's hella nice.
It's lovely.
I have a nice voice. Thank you. I honestly, I avoid listening to myself talk, so I actually don't know what I sound like. I probably should fix that though.
At some point, if you ever want to edit your clips, you're gonna have to get comfortable listening to yourself.
I know, but that's not yet, right? That's like at least 2 months away.
Yeah, Lillian does sound very sweet. You right, Topi. That's why you shouldn't, like, you should definitely start yapping more.
It's so hard. I just don't know what to yap about. Which is why I'm like, you can yap, but I'm sitting here like, I don't even know when I should start yapping or when to stop yapping or what to yap about. And that's all I can think about, so I can't be yapping because I'm thinking about how to be yapping. Yeah.
I don't really think about it. I just go off. I'm just like, something comes up, and then I just go into it, and then I just go into a different topic, and the next thing I know, it's been 4 hours. Whoops. I rarely think. I think at most, what comes up in my... I think at most, I plan what to say in the beginning of the stream, and then after that, That's about it. Everything else just comes naturally. Which I think, like, I guess is both a pro and a con. Because I do wish I had a little bit more structure sometimes when I speak. But am I a natural born yapper? Again, this took work. Like, I didn't start feeling comfortable, like, doing this until I feel like this year. But I do wish I was a little bit more structured. It's better when you don't have structure.
I mean,
I
it makes
get.
clipping harder if you don't have structure, but I think the
Yeah.
conversation is more interesting when there is no structure. So it's hard to balance.
Yeah. You have to. I think it's just a matter of, like, wording stuff in a way that it's gonna be better for content without, like, making the conversation, like, less organic. Like, that's why I'm trying to get better at storytelling personally when I try to tell you guys stories, because I realize I'm not very good at, like, telling scenarios, and, like, telling stories. Or in the past, I was not very good at it. I feel like that's a skill I've been trying to do better at, because I realized I've had, like, experiences that I've talked about, and I'm like, oh, I need to back up because I'm getting ahead of myself every once in a while. Because I, like, get very excited about the experience and talking about the experience. So, certain things I think I need to have a little bit more structure on. But in terms of just keeping things natural, like, I'm glad I've managed to build up the skill to seem like a very natural born yapper, because I don't think I am one. Apparently, a lot of people said I'm a good listener. That's what people in the past have told me.
You are a great listener.
Okay, cool. I don't really see where I'm a good listener, though. I feel like sometimes I'm actually a really poor listener.
No, it's actually because like when we tell you things, you're actually listening and like you can say what we're saying back and like get the essence of what we're saying essentially. So like whenever like we have conversations, because you're actively listening compared to people who listen with one ear and they like mental task in the background while they're listening, you often have to like repeat yourself on multiple occasions. But when I talk with you, I don't feel like I ever have to repeat myself, which is nice. Great listener.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Your attention's actually there in the conversation. It's lovely.
Well, personally, I think that's because I do much better on the one-on-one conversations in person than I do in group conversations. In group conversations, I actually space out a ton.
I mean, that's normal.
It's why
Yeah.
I feel like at conventions, I think you tend to see the part of me that like spaces out or like just kind of steps away a bit more, because like I don't get the opportunity to have a one-on-one conversation as much. Where am I going? Oh, in this building. Oh no, this person. Oh, Alphanon. We're just talking to Alphanon.
You are also so close to Gridania, so when you're done, you can go do the Halloween event in Gridania.
Oh, lit.
Yeah.
Speak about you being an August baby. That's my favorite clip. About the fact that I talk about my parents probably having sex during Thanksgiving.
That math checks out in 9 months.
Could you listen to me talk about when I love about you? You mean what I love about?
You.
What? I presume what? Oh yeah, I saw the next sentence and I was like, maybe? I'm not very good at taking compliments. I'm still trying to do better with that. That's something we talked about during an FF stream, because when people flirt with me, I remember you mentioned they use compliments, and again, I'm really bad at taking a compliment.
Yeah.
I do not build upon it at all.
It's okay.
I think that's where my riz.
Enough that you'll love.
I think
you'll
my riz.
The person.
I think my riz goes down to a full 0 if someone gives me a compliment.
I think that's just being cute, and that increases riz.
I don't know. You know, I think for some people, I feel like it's an absolute shutdown, and then maybe to those who are persistent enough, it's just ammo for more. So far, I think it's been the hard wall, because no one else has seemed to follow up with me. From all those people you mentioned that were flirting at me at cons.
I mean, it's kind of normal for people to shoot their shot, and if there's like not immediate reciprocation, you kind of just let it go, right?
That's
do you really expect a relationship to work out? Like, if it doesn't happen immediately, like, people don't play the game, the long con game.
I was
at
gonna
cons
say
anymore.
no one does long con anymore, and that's also probably why I have no interest with some people.
Yeah.
Cause I've been at a place in my life for quite some time now, where I am okay with a long con. Like, if anything, I would prefer a long con.
I think for you, it has to be a long con.
It has to be a long con.
No other option.
No
really.
ifs, and or buts.
Otherwise, you just wouldn't get it. It would just go over your head.
Oh, totally. Johos, I prefer a fight con.
I actually used to run a fight club.
Oh no.
Lo and behold. Yeah.
Oh no.
When I did mixed martial arts, I would host a fight club in my backyard, and
Oh my god.
it spread through word of mouth, and we actually got to like close to like 50 people attending this
Lillian,
fight club
that's
that happened
cap.
twice a week.
That's cap.
No, it legitimately happened, and me and my brother were the host of it, and we never got violent. We all had like proper protective gear and everything. People would just show up, and it was fun because we were like mixed martial arts, we would get people from many different types of fighting styles, and that's where I learned I cannot grapple to save my life. But if it's just like long distance fighting, I can run away decently.
Lillian did MMA. I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
I cannot kick anyone's ass now. It's been like a while. It's been like 8 years since I've like gone back or done anything. So not anymore. Yeah. But I used to, and it was fun. Yeah.
Topi. Damn, Kinga, you're such an amazing singer. Your speaking voice is just as amazing. Aw, thanks. I actually really appreciate that, because sometimes, like, sometimes I do think about the fact of, like, my voice, and, like, I have no problem listening to my voice, because I, as you can tell, I spend a lot of time editing myself on CapCut and other places, but, like, sometimes I think, like, I don't know. I just, like, don't really think much of, like, my speaking voice. Like, I get very satisfied listening to myself sing sometimes, but I don't really get the same satisfaction when I listen to myself speak, if that makes sense.
I mean, because that makes sense.
Like, speaking, like, I don't exactly have the skill set when it comes to speaking. Unless you want to count yapping as a skill set, and then also, I guess, speaking Japanese as a skill set. I guess sometimes I prefer actually the way I sound in Japanese. But I don't speak enough of it to really, like, have that satisfaction.
I guess your Japanese is closer to your singing voice than your American English voices.
Yeah.
Maybe if you talk with a British accent, you'd sound like higher pitched like a singing voice.
Yeah.
Become British.
I just have, like, too much of a vocal fry. Like, when I speak English, like, I have vocal fry, and it's just like, well, that's just my voice. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't hate it. I'm just aware. Like, I know what my voice sounds like to a certain degree. And it's very different than how I sing and how I speak Japanese in. And while singing is a performance and you're good at it, so when you speak, it doesn't give that same satisfaction. That's also a good point. Solution: become British. We will not test it out. I don't think I want to test it out. It would not be good.
I think you would get more vocal fry if you become Australian, so that's not an option, right? And then Irish is very throaty, so that would make it even worse too. So with German.
Yeah.
Maybe French if you French accent.
I don't like French accents.
So British.
Ooh, I love French accents. Johos, I'm so sorry. I don't like French accents. I had to sing French opera like a couple times during my singing lessons, and I found French accents and German accents are the hardest to sing with opera. And yet, French operas and German operas exist. So,
honored. I'm honored that I'm in the Click channel.
Yay! Congrats. 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 I need to check out that clip, by the way. Speaking of quotes, I want to check out the clip that was regarding the November fornication. I need to look that over because like I have no idea. I have no idea what that I said in that. All I know is Thanksgiving was involved, November was involved, my parents were involved, and my birthday was involved.
I wonder if I would ever have the balls to ask, like, so how was I conceived?
all I know is, and I didn't ask this. My mom just told me, just like you were a 2-year plan. That's all I know. As though like as though my mom and my dad were basically the Russians planning out a 5-year plan. Like literally, that's what I reference when my mom says like we spent 2 years decided we were gonna spend 2 years trying to have a kid, and then if nothing happened in 2 years, we're gonna get a dog. Like literally, the only way I could compute that, because I was told this in high school and I was studying Russian history at the same time, was so you made a 2-year plan, because Russian 20th century Russia had a 5-year plan of let's get the economy back in order. My parents had a let's have a kid and get our marriage in order plan. Like that's the reference I have to equate this thing, and I've never left the two alone. The two are one and the same to me. They are parallel with each other now. Topi, my mom wanted 2 girls and I am the product of a bet. I'm an actual mistake, and I think that's pretty funny. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here though.
Yeah, we're glad you're here.
Yeah, Johos,
Last
my
episode
dad
here.
wanted a girl, and then me and my 3 brothers appeared. I think we're both kids of genders that were wanted, right? Because your parents wanted a daughter at one point.
They didn't care about gender at all, honestly.
They didn't? Oh.
Because they already had my
They-
eldest brother is from my dad's first marriage, and so they already had a son to inherit.
Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah.
then so anything that came after, they didn't care.
It was a bonus.
Yeah.
My mom wanted a girl. My dad was like neutral about it, but my mom was like, I want a girl. Like she still to this day says, I don't know what I would have done if I had a boy. She really says that, like, to this day. She's like, she's a boomer, by the way, so please remember this context when I say this next line of, she really just says, I would have, like, my son would have had to been gay if I, like, would have gotten along with him, and I'm like, Mom, like, because, you know, my mom's, like, very similar to me in the sense that we're both very fashion forward, and we both enjoy very, like, traditionally feminine things. Like, she likes shopping, she likes clothes, she doesn't actually like makeup that much, but she does ask me a lot for makeup help, and I don't, and like, I get what she says when she's like, I don't think a son would have helped her with certain things that a daughter does, and like makeup was one of those things, and like I get it, but like she really will just say stuff like that just out of the blue, and any time, like, I don't know, it just comes out, and I just take it because I'm just like, well, I am your daughter. I mean, I'm don't plan on identifying as male anytime soon. That's so funny. Your mom sounds amazing. My mom really is amazing. I appreciate her a lot. I appreciate her very much. I need to hang out with her again soon. I just gotta figure out a day we're both free.
I need to drop off packages from my mother too, actually.
Oh, I need to update my items. Or let me see. I'm at 222 exactly. What needs to be leveled up? 270, 255, 139 for my pants. Do I have... Let me see if I have equip.
Do control C.
That was not it. That was not it. I went down. I went down. Cancel.
If you just click on the class again, your original gear should show up. as
No,
long
it
as you-
didn't. It didn't.
Red mage, click on your go
It didn't
switch to a
update.
different class. Go to white mage class and then go back to your red mage
Oh.
class.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay.
Okay.
Do I have any face wear I can do? Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Do I have any pants I can maybe put on?
You should be able to buy it if you have enough tomes.
Let me switch out. Wait, this is what's recommended. What the fuck? That's so weird.
That's because you're equipping the ring of the wrong class, but you can wear it because it's an all class item.
Oh, got it.
So the Charlene ring just has better substats.
Ah, got
But
it.
we don't
Okay.
care about the substats. We need
Yeah.
the eye level.
I need better pants. Is what I need.
Just check your inventory first. So if you sort
Yeah.
it, it should sort it by item level. So just check the first couple. Sorts the last option.
This one's for white mage.
Okay, see if you have any for magic class. That's white mage.
This one is 133.
Oh, but it's not higher. So
It's
you
not
don't have anything
higher.
higher level pants.
Maybe I could do white mage.
Yeah, your white mage should be fully equipped. I think your eye level should be enough, right?
No, it's 230.
Oh, you need 230.
Yeah, I'm like 6 off for one and 2 off for the other. Topi did spend points, Johos. Yeah. Low key wish I could transfer points. I have 2k.
Technically, I could redeem if you wanted something. I have too many points.
That would ruin. I feel like they've been waiting for so long.
I mean, every time we stream together, I have her channel on, right? And I don't redeem it on anything, so points just have accumulated since the beginning.
You and like Fruit and it's like I feel like if there was a tier list, it'd be like you, Topi, Fruit in no particular order, but it's like I know there's like certain people who have like a ton because they just don't redeem that much or they redeem very little amounts. And maybe Zhao, because Zhao lurks, but he doesn't redeem anything. He's just there, and I was like, ugh. And then there's the Sunni Sibs. Sunni Sibs in varying amounts.
Have I considered making an audiobook? Oh, I think I talked about this once before. I was an audiobook essentially for my brother because I would read his textbooks to him. So like that was my job, to read his English assignment books to him. But I've never recorded anything ever. But I would consider it if it makes good money. Yeah.
If it makes good money, she says.
If it makes good money, I would.
Isn't that what like not audiobooks, but isn't that what like the corpo VTubers do every time they record lines for scenarios though?
Yeah, essentially it's the same.
Yeah. Or ASMR.
Making me the new Siri. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, it was talked about making you a Siri voice. Where do I need to go back to if I needed to?
For the Halloween event, you just go to Gridania. And
Oh
then you
right,
teleport.
Gridania. That's true.
Yeah.
Might as well just
return.
do that since I can't really update my items at the moment.
Oh, for the
You have
you're trying to update your items.
yeah, or the for the update the eye.
Control C, so I can see how much.
I need 2 for white mage, 6 for red mage. I just need new pants for both.
You could buy something off of the market board in Gridania if you wanted.
That's true. Topi, you haven't asked for who, for whomst.
I guess just ask and we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess that would answer the question. Okay, let's buy some pants at the marketplace. As Topi asks their question. I forget where the marketplace is. Where's the marketplace?
It is in the. It's in Old Gridania.
Oh.
So go up to the right. Go turn right. Turn right. That's left, right?
I fixed it. I fixed
that
it.
way.
Oh, I.
Okay, and then make a left.
If I do the praise redeem again, would you be fine saying Lillian?
I can do it for free. You don't need to redeem anything.
Wow.
But what kind of praise do you want? I'm sorry, Toby. I don't know you that well yet.
You could just call them a good boy.
You're a good boy, Toby. Yeah, I don't know. If you write something, I'll say it.
Free 99
Free
praise. Life is good.
Life is good.
Beautiful things happen on a Friday night. Oh, that's not it. Market board. What do I need to search for? White mage pants.
And then you should be able to set the level, maybe?
Demand.
Or actually, since you're gonna buy something anyway, you should try to find something the highest eye level for whatever level 62 is.
How do you
future proof just a tad?
I would be. What do you call the eye though? In this game. There's ID. Defense.
You can pick any, but since you're a white mage, do piety maybe, or direct hit rate.
50.
Yeah. So pick something. Maybe do it in ascending order rather than descending order.
Wait, how do you do? It's not letting me.
Let us just Google first.
There we go.
White mage equipment level 60 FFXIV.
Demand. Interesting how these are in demand. Ooh, there's Hakamas. Oh, those are not the Hakamas I thought those were gonna be.
You will get some for free in the next expansion though, so I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah, I don't like them. They're not pleated like I thought they were gonna be.
There's some nice ones.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there are. I was like, okay, that is a very simplistic one. -25 to President Joe's. Why? Why?
Oh, for the
you cut off. Kingyo. Oh, Kingyo, unrelated. But if you have a game, what kind of genre would it be? Dress-up game. Let's be honest. It'd probably be a dress-up game. Lillian, did your mic die?
The Ruby Cotton Smalls. Sorry, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Ruby.
Okay, yeah, it's
Cotton.
the Ruby Cotton Smalls.
How do you
so
spell
just type
that?
in Ruby Cotton and it should show up. Ruby, like RUBY
Smalls?
space Cotton CO. Just Ruby Cotton, and then if you type check the box that says partial match. You don't have to type in the whole thing.
Nothing came up.
Hit enter again.
Nothing has come up. Oh, something came up.
Yeah, and then the smalls.
Smalls?
Up. Yeah, the smalls. Yeah, 62 eye level 265, which is good enough.
Okay.
That one. Oh, nice. It's only 34k. Get the high quality ones. Yeah, the cheapest ones.
Okay, I need something for Red Mage too.
Let me Google the Red
Kingya's
Mage stuff.
pageant
You're going on
fiasco.
Android, right?
Oh yeah, we are. I'm just buying stuff. It's
Yeah.
not that important.
It's fine. Okay.
How do I switch classes,
RD
or do I just need to switch classes entirely? To
what? You need pants for your red mage, right? Too.
also pants, yeah.
Also pants. Okay.
Pageant. Why is it a fiasco though? Pageantry I get, but why is it a fiasco?
What level is your red mage? Sorry.
62 as well.
62.
Yeah.
You can do the ruby cotton long kilt.
Why am I getting life extensions? Am I that old?
I just type in long. You don't have to finish it and put partial match.
Oh,
back
it
on.
already came up.
Nice.
The cheapest
Nice,
one
it's
is
only 25K.
25.
Yes, do the cheapest one.
Period pads. Oh, pff, that's the ads that are going in. Oof.
Oh.
My condolences. You know, that actually kind of explains a little bit though, considering I've been having to call my insurance recently. Oh.
Then there was a toothbrush commercial.
Huh?
And now a
Dungeon
monster
lady.
commercial.
Dungeon lady is interacting. Hello. Showers me with flower petals. Hello.
Just say hello back. She's just talking to you.
How do
Being
I say?
nice.
How do I?
Sentel.
Huh?
Right click, and then Sentel. Right click her. Sentel, yeah. And say hi.
Hello. I am the glam fairy. Would you like some glams?
Say yes.
Sure.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, thank you.
You have to right click her name again.
Oh,
and
thank
Sentel
you.
individually.
I gotta send tell. Yes. Thanks.
Who is my favorite FF boy?
I
in,
have
like, the
wares
entire
such
FF
as-
franchise or FF or 14 specifically.
Such as. I like their outfit actually, genuinely. They are taking a minute to type. Cape of Happiness.
Oh, you can try it on. So right click. Try on. Oh, it's a rustic Robin Hood vibe.
Very esque. Salon servant dress vest. Oh, this one's cute.
Yeah. Entire
Plain
franchise.
pajama shirt.
Oh, that's hard. FF boy.
I'm. Oh, they have more stuff. Raincoat. Oh, the raincoat's also very cute. I think I like the dress vest. Oh, they have a lot. They are going.
They're letting you pick.
I know. I'm just like I want them to stop. Let me this. Why can't I not try this on? Oh, it's fleece. Oh, okay. That's why I can't try it on. It's just fabric. I have many wears, yes. There's also matching wears for the bottom. Oh, wow. Santel. I think I'm gonna get the vest, you guys. Oh, oops. What oops? What oops?
I don't have a favorite FF male character if I think about it. The closest to
Oh, they have a
FF male
woolen
would
coat.
be Graha from
Try
14.
on. Oh, the woolen coat's really cute too,
Zack
you
is a good
guys.
character.
Not the fleece. Oh, I thought they were just okay with sending materials.
What's happening? This
They
conversation-
Whisper Fine also makes Uggs. Oh. I think I like the vest. Oh, there's so many items this person is willing to give. What the heck? There's a lot of items. I don't know, chat. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Whatever fashion statement you want to make.
Are we?
She gave you many options.
Yes. What is your main class? I switch between and white mage. Is that how you spell white mage? Oh, that is how you spell. How do you spell red mage again? How do you make it parentheses?
RDM.
RDM.
White mage is WHM.
Yes, that white mage I can remember. If you had to pick one, then If I had to pick one,
You
I guess
play your white mage more often.
I do. Suntel, WHM. Red mage. Oop, never mind. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm wearing right now. Do you
I
have
do
a
not
favorite
have a
element or
gentleman.
character color? I like yellow.
Of course, you'd pick yellow. Or not orange?
No, I like yellow. I thought about
Okay.
saying white, but I like yellow too.
Mhm.
I also like white. Because yellow and I would say yellow is like my primary color, and then orange is my accent color, and then white is my base color. Damn, even to the color. Yes. I chose white mage though because I wanted to heal my friends and yell at them and have an excuse to yell at them. Because healers get to yell at people when they're not in range. Silly King, yo, orange isn't even an accent. Do you wanna tell that to the rest of my outfit? Do you? Do you? Actually, you can't see the
Don't play
orange
this
at all.
one.
You can't see the orange at all now. There you go. I will if I have to. Orange is an accent color. It is nature's neutral, just as alongside yellow. Accent as in speaking accent, Topi. I also like white. Wait, oh. But I think I like the vest, but we're gonna go with the vest, you guys. Yellow and white is harder than I thought. One moment. No worries. Take your time. This is such a side adventure we're suddenly going on.
I mean, we said we were due for a glam update.
We were due. Did I find a friend? I think so. Or at least I found a glam fairy, as they call themselves. A benevolent glam fairy who is more than willing to give me free clothes, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, it's the hippo calf. Because it looks like Moodang. We gotta get a Moodang one of these days. Look at it. In the distance. It's so cute. It looks just like Moodang. Yellow and white. Oh, found one. Oh. Look at the hippo calf. It looks like Moodang. Cane of the Round. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that weapon. That's real pretty, y'all. Wield it. How do you wield it? Press the weapon to ready it. I don't understand. What do you mean press the weapon? Button 3 from the
X?
right?
I think button 3 from the right, I think is controller or something. On the sorry, it's with the blue button on the bottom.
Blue button on the bottom.
Not the blue one, next to the blue one. The one that looks like a wave, an electric wave down at the bottom.
Oh.
Sorry. My brain was just not functioning.
Like,
Oh, it's shiny!
It's really shiny. Ooh. Ooh. It's shiny. I was almost about to type it's shitty, and I'm like, no, it is beautiful. I'm pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that I am conventionally attractive to you. Sheen, sparkle, sparkle. There's a lot of shiny weapons. Yellow and white are hard to come by than you imagine. It's okay. Gold is... Tiny things are nice. Huh? Or are they just, oh, they're just buying things. Sec, I need mats. Oh, okay.
She's probably just grabbing materials. Just wait a minute. Just wait
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that person also has a really cute outfit. It's like a whole Lolita fit. It's really pretty. Oh, wait, let me move it so that you know what I'm talking about. It's very pretty. Very pretty. This person
Oh
also has a really good
yeah.
outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Based Sugar Mama. It'd be nice to make like a Shido cord one of these days. Also IRL. I would like to do a Shido cord. It would be so dangerous to wear.
I know.
So
It's getting it
dangerous.
dirty.
So dangerous, but it would be so worth. It would be worth it. Oh, I need to move my model a little bit more. Over here? Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. We're just moving it. Just a tad bit. Yeah, there we go. I just need to adjust myself. Kingo, what about this dress-up game? Ooh, do tell. They're gonna server swap for one of the mats. I'll make the vest first. Oh, okay. Oh, I like their other outfit, too. They very much went for, like, the type of outfit that is like, I am here to give clothes.
Yes.
It's like, I come benevolently to give people clothing.
They really are a glam fairy, just running around giving people fits.
This is an outfit. It's a base level 100 crafter gear. Dang.
They are endgame crafter.
They are endgame crafter. Dang. What are your 3 favorite fashion styles? Academia style. I enjoy a good, like, clean girl fit every once in a while. And shoot. I'm split between tech wear because that is a style I have worn for a while versus Y2K, which is a style I enjoy but don't wear very much. What? Oh, wait, are they just... BRB? Okay, bye.
Probably need something from their home server. Because you can't get all of the mats from the local server.
Makes sense. What's the third? I guess, like, Free's favorite fashion styles. I'm like, I like a good clean girl fit occasionally. Academia. I guess I would put tech wear down because I do occasionally still wear stuff that's like tech wear. Yeah. Tech wear also kind of goes into Y2K adjacent as well. So I would say those 3. Yeah. I do also love a good cord. But I don't wear cords as often. Cords are like very specific occasions. Sorry, this doesn't help my question. This doesn't answer your question much, Topi. Johos, I'm not letting you walk around in those threads type of vibe. That is kind of what this fairy has come and kind of done to us today. It's like, saw me just in the base game outfit looking at stuff on the market board and decided this person...
No, you have a sprout next to your name. That's why.
That
it shows
too.
that you're
That
a new
too.
player.
That too. It was like everything. It was just like base game fit, sprout. It's like this person needs stuff.
This person needs free.
This person needs free. it's like I probably could at this point put myself in garments, but as you can see, that is clearly not my goal in this game at this time.
Oh, it's definitely easier for her to do it too. Because she has all the materials just
Elsewhere.
probably ready. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wild. I'm just here now. Just waiting. I mean, I have nowhere to go. It's not like we're just gonna do a Halloween event real quick.
It's gonna be hella fast, yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad they considered that, because I feel like sometimes when a game does a Halloween event, they're like, okay, now spend the whole month doing it. Good luck.
No, it's like if you read the story, 30 minutes. If you skip all the cutscenes, it's like 3 minutes.
Okay. I think we're just gonna skip the cutscenes, chat. Because it's not MSQ.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, this is just so that we can get stuff real quick.
The only ones I actually read the story ones are the Valentine Day events, because they actually go into the love lives of all the FF characters, all the side characters in the game, which is fun. But for the Halloween event and other events, they usually introduce new characters, which I usually don't get that invested in.
You two can get my heart too.
Oh.
Alright, we'll hold you to that on Valentine's Day. You better be there. Oh yeah, with Valentine's. I should do a Valentine themed karaoke.
Ooh.
I'll do love songs. I'll do a bunch of love songs. How do we feel about that?
Serenade us. Yes.
It's literally like still 6 months out, I think.
It's fine.
But we'll do it. I think Valentine's is actually on a weekend. No, it's not. I lied. It is not on a weekend, I believe. We'll figure it out. I still have to do November, and I have to do Christmas, which obviously there will be Christmas songs. She serenades us just by speaking. I thought you were gonna say singing. I was like, just by speaking.
Facts.
Thanks. I'm still trying to appreciate my voice more, have more of a positive connotation towards it than a neutral one. We're working on it. I don't dislike it. I'm glad I never really disliked my voice when I started like editing stuff. Cause I think if I had a negative connotation about my voice, doing editing would have been a lot harder. I'll appreciate your voice twice as much just in case. Thank you, Tofi. Yeah, because I know a lot of people have said, like, oh, I hate editing, like, because I don't like myself, because I don't like listening to myself. And I'm like, man, I'm so glad I don't have that issue. Because I
like this shirt. I did the Halloween event.
Oh, you finished it already.
And the time you were talking, I just went and ran to it by the Glam Fairy.
Okay.
I mean, like, you're a Glam Fairy, so I just ran it. It's okay. I'll run it again with you.
Okay, it's fine. It's
I'll run
short.
around for you. It's super short.
Yeah, I'm sure it was very quick and easy. I'm just a little bit occupied. I don't.
Yeah, you have to wait for the fairy. Yeah.
Yes. One hell of a side quest. There's not even a cutscene to keep me preoccupied.
Jajan.
Hmm?
It's the shirt from
Oh. Did you change? You already changed the color of it and everything.
Yeah, of course I dyed it green.
Love that.
There's
Love
horns
that.
too, but I have bunny ears.
You have bunny ears already, so. Joho's on. You just scream and.
I do the same thing, Joho. I do the exact same thing. I shut down the computer after like listening to it for like 2 minutes. I just can't. I walk away from my computer. I understand.
Oh, the fairy's back. The side quest is the friends we made along the way. Are they back?
That's cute. Yeah, they're messaging you.
Yes.
Yeah. You can send them a tell back. Did you?
I just emoted. I
Yes,
just
that's
gave
good.
them like a smiley face. Oh, look at all the wow. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Ooh, nice. Give you shiny weapon.
Damn. Wow, that's so kind of them. Do I send do they send? I'm shy. Did they send friend request? Do I send friend request?
Oh, you
Did-
can if you want.
I will just send one. Yeah.
They are a wanderer, so I don't know how useful that would be, but you know, it's okay.
It's
Do
okay.
you want any of the other items they're offering if you wanted anything?
Oh no, it's okay. Oh no, it's okay. This was good.
Just take it if you want.
I'm actually okay.
It will
I'm actually
never.
okay.
No, okay. Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Have a safe trip if you're leaving, Jofos.
Okay. Have a good break. Or no, you need a break with like editing is what I presume that context meant.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
That's what I'm presuming. Yes,
Yes.
Lamau. You need a 30-minute break. Dang. In 30 minutes, I can edit at least like one singing clip of mine. Like, I have actually looked at the time it takes for me to edit a 1 minute, 30-second clip of me singing. It's approximately like 20 to 30 minutes. If you do want any of those, I can make them. Honestly, I am totally okay. Like, do not worry about it. She just really likes to give stuff. Fine then, for future glam endeavors.
She's like, I'm gonna give it to you.
It's like still loading. Be greedy, King Yoshi lists the syrup. It's just I like the stuff I got, and I don't really need anything else. I enjoy the things I got. I'm giving you Gil instead of Glams. Oh, I just noticed the Gil. Oh, lol.
Oh. That's nice.
Oh, lol. I just noticed. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, that was really nice of them. What type of weapons are those? I'm so confused. Cane of the Round, and oh, we even got a red mage weapon. Ooh, look how shiny
Ooh.
it is.
Really shiny.
Ooh. That's so dope. Oh, they invited us to their place. If we ever need a place to hang out. That's nice of them.
You made a friend.
We made a friend. Okay, I'm gonna let them know I'm gonna try to I'm gonna participate in the Halloweeny. Do you want any glams? I think
I'm okay. I can
Okay.
make it myself. Yeah.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to type that out. And Let me exit out of this. Sunto. Woo! Random encounter.
Oh my god!
Daft Boy Trunks, hello! Greetings. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're in our chat. I didn't even realize you were in chat this whole time. Oh my gosh. That's so... Well, that happened. Cool. Thanks for being on here. I really appreciate it. And then hello, raiders. Hi. This is a very loud raid sound, but I hope you enjoyed it. Gokigenyo, Kingeningu to moshimasu. Dozo, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hi, I'm Kinyo. I am a meteor goldfish who has a passion for fashion and just love singing and gaming. And we are playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Daph, how was your stream? What were you playing? COD. How's COD? Halloweeny event. Where do we do Halloweeny event?
Come to me. I'm slightly higher in the marketplace.
Got it. Did one of the new Easter eggs for Black Ops 6. Ooh.
Oh my god!
Nico, hi! Hello! Oh my gosh. My Suni Sib! Hello! Hello, my dear. How
Shall
are
I
you?
shout them out?
The shout out came through.
Nice.
Yes. Hooray to Frosty Tools for this lovely shout out. Everyone, please give Nico a hello and a follow if you haven't already. She is my lovely Suni Sib, who was playing COD as well earlier. Glad to hear the raid went well, or the game that went well. And to all the raiders, once again, gokigenyo, Kingeningu to moshimasu. Dozo, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Kingyo, a meteor goldfish who also happens to be Nico's fellow Suni Sib. And we're playing some Final Fantasy 14 and getting into the Halloweeny event to get some free stuff. Like, literally, that's what we're here to do.
Do this quest.
We are literally just skipping a bunch of cutscenes just to get some free stuff. And then we will... What do we want to do after this?
Back to story? We have the dungeon to do.
That's true.
You should have a high enough level now, right?
Once I at least equip those weapons, I think I will. And the pants.
Yeah.
All the Halloweeny. Yeah, gotta do all the Halloweeny stuff before it ends.
So you're gonna speedrun this.
Yes, we are literally speedrunning it. I like their outfit, though. This is a nice outfit.
Okay, and then we're gonna run this way.
Yee.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the follow, King Zapsters. You're totally okay.
We just 300 today.
We actually
Hello,
were at 300
motherfucker.
earlier, but it's okay. I got 300. I think we hit 300 this week, actually.
Yeah.
Yee.
And then they're somewhere along here. Somewhere.
Oh, there they are. Papa Gruff.
Yeah. Yes.
Also, Daft, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Nico, you have to get some food. Yes, please get some food. Please get some food, get some rest. But thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good one. And same to you, Raiders, as well. If you guys have to call it, like, I totally understand that. If you're all, like, streamed out, I totally understand. But if you're down to watch me play Final Fantasy 14, I'm more than happy to have you. We're glad to have you here. I should have skipped this.
You totally could. Yeah, just escape.
We are just getting stuff. We are literally just doing
and
this to
then-
get stuff.
You run downward south.
There's someone in this vicinity that I have to talk to. This
There,
Phil
literally
Cox.
against the wall. Yep.
Soothe. Soothe?
It's backslash, forward slash, one
Oh,
of the
slash
slashes. Yeah, slash soothe.
Command is unavailable at this time. Let
Now
me
try it.
soothe again. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. What's next? What's next?
Oh, we run back. And accept
We
the
gotta
second
speak
quest.
to
There's like
the-
3 quests total.
Oh, okay. Backslash, forward slash, one of the slashes. One of them. One of them's right. Wait, I think I need to go. Oh, that's how you make the turn. My bad. I am not good at directions in this game. As you
You're
can
good.
see, I am very directionally challenged in this game. I'm pretty good at directions, actually IRL, but I'm really bad at directions in games.
Normal, because you have physical sense of awareness in real life, but in a game, sometimes that disappears unless you've been playing games for way too long, right?
Maybe. I suck at giving directions. Johos, you're fine. There was one time as a kid, I literally gave directions to a grown-ass adult by saying, go to this building in the distance that has a triangle on top. And it worked. It worked.
That's amazing.
Like, for some reason, the one person who was transporting, like, the majority of the children to a location did not know where the location was for some reason. And then when she's like, where do I go? What do I do? What's the address? Because please remember, this is, I'm speaking of a time where GPS did not exist yet. But what this person had, maybe it wasn't a GPS, but they had a child who was very good at identifying landmarks. And fortunately, this landmark was tall enough in the distance that you could see it from literally across the horizon to where we needed to go. So I literally told this grown-ass adult, like, just go to the apartment building with the triangle on top. Because it was a distinctly tall building that you really couldn't miss unless you were, like, you know, blind. Or you were like Zorro and had that poor of a direction. And yeah, we got there, and then literally that person who transported us told my mom, your kid basically helped me out with getting to this location because I didn't know where to go. Yo, what do you mean that's fire direction? No, it's not. If that landmark happened to change, we would be screwed.
An apartment building is not likely to change. Just saying.
Yeah, I guess, but like, say if they tear it down or something. W Young
Unlikely.
Young Yo. What?
The young yo.
The Young Yo. Why? That's so. Oh my
Young
gosh.
yo. I love that.
And
Young yo.
Oh my gosh. It just sounds like some weird ass like rapper's name.
That could totally be your rapper name whenever you do rap songs now.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
It's so cute though.
I don't want it.
And there's alliteration, which you love.
Young Yo. Zapsters, what is this game? This game is Final Fantasy 14. We're doing the Halloween event though. We're just speed running it.
But we're speedrunning it. We're not actually
Can I
paying
even
attention. We just want the glam.
I should have just skipped the cutscene. I forgot this is a cutscene. Keep forgetting this is a cutscene.
Okay, and then take the second quest right next to it. No, go back.
This
to
guy.
the
This guy.
that one.
The community Denki impersonator.
It's Halloween. You can be whoever you want to be, and it wouldn't be considered weird.
That's true.
And then talk to the person in the middle of the road over here.
Phil Cox. That's his name. Oh, my bad. I did not see the game description. You're good. You're good. I mentioned it earlier, but I do tend to talk fast when I introduce myself. I should slow down a little bit when I introduce myself.
I actually think it's cute how you like you say it quickly though, and I feel like you say it so often enough that it's clear enough. Your name is clear enough. Everything else is just like generic introduction, so it's fine.
You can read my chat. I'm sorry again, chat. I'm a little bit drunk. You're good. You are more than okay.
How do you how did you decipher that?
I'm
like, I have no idea what it's saying.
You underestimate how much fan fiction I have read. I've seen so many spelling mistakes in my lifetime. The only type of fic I won't read is when it's poorly formatted. The spelling could be a little bit messy. Hell, even it could be all entirely lowercase, but the moment you fuck with the formatting is when I leave. Again, I am very big on visuals. I am very big on aesthetic. If the aesthetic isn't good, I will dip. But you misspell here and there, I'll figure it out. I'll get the context some way somehow.
Okay, and then follow me.
Key. This is god tier deciphering. Just read fanfiction for like over a couple decades and
I have
YouTube.
read fanfiction over a couple decades, but like I intentionally read fanfiction with like really good grammar.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Zapster. I've read a lot of fanfiction that wasn't always said well. Maybe that's what written well, not said well, written well. Who do I talk to? I just stand here?
The guy, Phil talks.
He'll do something? They'll discuss the delighted woman. Okay. Okay, okay.
Okay, and then come follow me.
Okay. Flustered fellow. Plot twist. All those fanfics were just Zapster all along, and this is how we know. Dang, Zapster, you write a lot. While drunk. Drunk, particularly.
Oh, you can skip it? Hitting escape?
How do you skip? I'm not in a cutscene yet, though. My bad. Oh. No, you're okay. OMG. It's not okay? East. Okay. This way, this way. ONG, it typed okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, is okay, I feel like would autocorrect normally. Thank you. I could read that one. Zapster, you're fine. Wait, Zapster, like, I think there's a solution to alleviating this issue. Do you not have chat to, what's the text to speech?
Speech to text.
Yeah, that one. I don't look. The only time I use speech to text is when I sometimes need to say something in Japanese, but I don't know how to write it. I don't know. Microphone texting. Yeah, that one. Actually, because like typically a keyboard has that. I'm on a desktop.
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Valid. Let me skip the cutscene. I keep forgetting about the cutscenes.
He's totally chill. Okay, and we run back and then we're done.
Whee! Is this the right way?
Up the stairs.
This is the right way.
Yes.
Oops.
Up the stairs.
You know, in theory, you could completely just communicate by
And then in
emotes,
here.
Zapster. No one's gonna stop you.
I think it's even harder to like make a tiny emo, but
Communication by emotes. No one knows what he's saying, even less. I miss Poggers.
Pogger's the emo?
Did they take him out?
I think it's still there, right?
Yeah, because from Poggers is still around. Okay, everybody's just communicating with emotes now. Yeah, they took him out in cold blood. What? What? Wait.
Oh,
what?
Really?
What does that mean? Hi, hi, Zap. Or no, he's saying hi, Daff. That's what I just realized. It took me a second to like cut out the R, because I was gonna say I kept reading Darf and then almost saying it. The person behind the OG's Pogger face wasn't that great of a person. Oh, he's been canceled. But PogChap got political and got it removed. Oh. Zapsters, you got some. You drink 2 bottles of water. I think you need to drink a couple more, Zapsters. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Okay.
A full fit. One fit. The fit that Phil Cox was wearing, you get his whole fit.
Yeah, you got the whole thing. Okay. Cool. Alright.
And then you learn how to use the glamour dresser yet or not?
We didn't do that yet.
Okay, I don't even know if you have it unlocked. We'll find out. Wait, here. Stay still.
Try 3 bottles of water. I have
this.
Okay.
Oh, you have them? Then
I
you
do.
can give them back.
Think?
Fine. Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Shit.
Cancel them.
Wait, how many do I have? I have 65 of these.
Oh, that's great. Okay, and then so follow me.
Okay. 3? Yes, 3. I'll have another soon. Okay, that's good. That's good, Zapsters.
You should have some lemonade, so no hangover. Just water won't prevent the hangover.
That's true.
Lemonade.
Electrolytes are good. Get yourself some electrolytes.
Some Pedialyte or some what is it? Liquid IV.
Daff. My friend has tried getting me into this game, but it's hard to not want to do side quests. We just grind a lot.
Oh yeah, the side quests are so fun. I haven't introduced you to the good ones yet intentionally.
That's fine. We'll have a day for
Yeah.
them. We'll have a day for them.
This way.
Whee. Oh, there's way more Halloween decorations here. That's fun.
Yeah. Gridania is the holiday event.
That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that they can't fit Halloween's like items everywhere in game. It'd be way
They do
too.
in the major 3 cities.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably in like only major cities they could fit all that, but in every aspect of the game that would never work.
Go into this innkeep and yeah, retire to an inn room.
Ah, got it. Joe host, it's hard when the art is just a screenshot of the artist's face when we're being fair. That's true. When it's a real
And then
person's face, it's hard.
The glamour dresser. Go to the glamour dresser. Yes, okay, and then so you should be able to put in the items. So the pants are already in your inventory. Yeah, so the last one is the pants.
Store?
Yeah, store. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then you want to put the headpiece from your equipment. So the white window is the dresser. So you want to put things into the dresser. So you have to use the gray window from your inventory.
I see.
And so there's a headpiece, a chest piece, body piece.
This is the only stuff that's in the armory, though, or inventory.
Oh, that's the only stuff in your inventory. Yes, but you have your armory inventory. Yes, yeah. So there's other stuff in there. And you scroll down and you'll find the horns right there. And then if you scroll down further, you'll find the there's like 3 items on the first page. You can do the legs and feet first.
Are these it?
Are you lost? No.
Yes, I am lost.
So the leg piece is the
Oh, Knight of Deviltry.
yes. So just click on it, store it, and then there's a leg piece too. Oh wait, we already put the legs in from
Yeah,
the
I think
inventory.
we...
That's right. Okay, so then there's
Ears?
a chest and chest piece.
Oh.
So you're on ears, and next window you want to go back to the head. Right, one more.
This is chest.
One more. No, that's the main / offhand. Go right button. Yes.
To
Head,
ear?
body, hands.
Ah.
No, head, body, hands. Okay. So you put the head piece in already. So scroll down till you get to the body pieces. Scroll down.
Ah.
Scroll down. There you go. And then there's pants too. Or not.
Gloves,
hands.
right?
Sorry, gloves. Gloves. Yes.
Found it.
There you go. And so that should all be in your.
Oh. There you go.
Okay. And then if you hit edit glamour plates, so don't exit out. Right? You can make whole outfits in here, put all the places in the glamour plate, and then you can apply the outfit onto yourself. So if you select one of those jobs, it will sort out all items based off of class. So it'll only show you items that that class can wear.
Got it.
So if you wanted to make a white mage glamour plate, you just hit white mage. Yes, and it only shows you what you have in what you put in the glamour chest. So if you click the head button on the white panel side, yeah, so you can click ears, yeah, so you can equip that and see what it looks like. Yeah, and then you can also dye these pieces by right clicking them and then dye, but on the white panel. So that's what it would look like if you wore it.
Got it. Ah, I get it now.
And then you have to buy the dye. So there are 2 dye options, dye 1 and dye 2. You'll notice that.
Yeah.
So the dye 1 is the base, dye 2 is the accents.
Oh, the yellows. Oh, well, that's a paler yellow. There's a lot of dyes I don't have at the moment, but I think most of them are in my armory, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or wherever you store
I put them in my
your...
armory.
Okay.
So I'll have to take them out later, but okay. At least I know how to do this now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whenever you choose, you can do it.
Yes.
And then you can put whatever pieces you like to free up your inventory into the glamour dresser.
Okay. This card all changes. Okay. We'll do storage later. But this is good to know. TY. Hi, Nari. Hello, Cat. Also, before we get into the dungeon, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate redeem, Topi and Johos. Okay, we're gonna stretch. I needed to crack my back first. Okay. Is that supposed to imply I sound like a dinosaur zapster?
You do not sound like a dinosaur.
You better stretch too, Lillian, and everyone drink some water. This is, yes.
I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating right now.
I approve that statement.
I should stretch though. I can't touch my toes anymore. I need to stretch.
Let me try. I still can, but it does take like a little bit of effort to do it. I have been losing my flexibility a little bit, but I am also rather hyper flexible. So typically, unfortunately, it means as much as I'm flexible, I also ache from my own flexibility. It's a two-edged sword. It's not very fun. Okay.
It's a problem I would rather have still though.
Okay, I can touch my toes. I can touch the floor. I can touch the floor. It's just very inconvenient at times because like, oh, I'm aching. I need the stretch. I stretch. Oh, I'm still aching. Stretches some more. Oh, I'm aching. I'm like, I can't stretch any further. There is no more stretching that can be done. You stretched already. Like, it's like having a rubber band constantly be tense, and you can just keep pulling at it and pulling at it and pulling at it, but nothing gets fixed. I don't think that was a great analogy, but
It's an understandable analogy.
It's very much an understandable analogy. That's all that matters. Ma'am, dear ma'am, damn ma'am, I am simping respectfully because I can touch my toes. You know what I can't do though? I can't do the splits. I'm actually I can do butterflies really well still, and I can touch my toes. I can't do the splits. Are you the rubber band or is your muscles the rubber band? Yes.
Yes.
What? Zapsters? I can't do the splits either. It's okay. We can both not do the splits very well. I'm just scared. I know it's not that hard to do it if you just practice at it. I'm just scared of pain. Let's go do the dungeon. We never got around to that. We could just do the duty finder, huh? I just realized.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But equip your items to make sure your eye level's high enough first.
You right. Recommended gear, recommended
You might have to do it manually.
Yeah,
Otherwise
just this one. Can I just... Nope, I have to go into inventory.
I think your weapon is higher already.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I didn't equip it yet.
We got you the pants for your red mage specifically, remember?
I didn't equip either of those yet.
Yeah, okay. I believe it's in your inventory and not in your armory.
Let's find out.
Yeah, it's right there. That page. The skirt.
Oh, there it is.
You have to remove something from the armory chest over.
Shoot.
Because it's too full. So just take a piece, a random piece without a note, and then just like move it over to your inventory.
There we go. Splits are scary. Yeah. I would like to learn how to do it.
It's not that hard. It takes about a month to get splits if you stretch every day.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that though, which is why my knee has been hurting a lot. But I'm getting back into it. So hopefully I can maybe do some stretches with my legs to do splits.
What's your eye level now?
Oh, good question. 240.
Okay,
I hope
so
that
I'll
your
queue us up
knee
for
feels
the-
better soon. Thank you. It's actually, it hasn't hurt at all today, which is good. I think it's because I went out for a walk as well today. I went to Tarjay and it made me walk.
Are you gonna do it as a red mage or white mage?
Yeah, I will probably do it as a red mage because it's the only one whose eye I updated at the moment.
Okay. I thought we bought items for your white mage too.
We did both. We could do it as a white. I could do it as white mage. Give me a second.
Whichever one you want. Just reminding you that we did do both.
We did do both. Only thing I need to equip is just the weapon. I'll use the new weapon. I'll use the new weapon I got. I'll use the new weapon I got, so this works.
So you're white mage.
I'll be white mage. Yeah. Okay. To celebrate that the new weapon that Midnight Sky gave me. That Midnight Sky gave me. If you're still in chat, I'm gonna use your weapon that you gifted me. To honor your gift. On this day. Oh, Zapsters, I really like this Kev dance emote. It's really cute. I love rainbow emotes. I love RBG stuff. I should get a RBG emote one of these days. Candy corn. I was a candy corn yesterday. You're too late. Actually, I still have the item in my assets.
I mean, yeah, you can still wear it.
I could still wear it. Also, it doesn't clash with my aesthetic at all. So honestly, it just looks like an alternate outfit on me. Not like... But to some people, I read candy corn when I am in fact, I just named myself Goldfish Mermaid in Japanese. But, you know, not every person knows what a Goldfish Mermaid means. And that's okay. It just be like that. Where is that asset actually? Can I pull it up? I don't really feel like... I'll pull it up later. Candy corn is half off. It is. I bought like 2 bags of Nerds clusters, and I've already eaten through 1. I need to buy more tomorrow. Hey, let's go.
We popped. Let's go.
Exciting. Dungeon time. Exciting. Oh, that's loud.
That is loud. I need
Ooh.
to mute you on Discord. Let's do this.
The Black Shroud. Wait, you need to mute me on Discord.
Your stream.
Oh.
Your stream. I was hearing double.
Oh, I didn't realize the audio was going through.
The audio is. It's
Okay.
good. Oh, my fairy. Where's my fairy? Carbuncle. Eat food if you have it.
True. They are running. Our tank is still running.
Yes, just follow.
Yep. Okay. Oh, for some reason, huh?
They did. You got them?
Oh shoot. Yeah, I'll raise
I got
them.
them.
Oh, you got them?
Oh, I already did it. Raise me instead.
Oh shoot. Oh, I got interrupted. Shit.
It's okay. It was a massive mob.
Zapsters, have a good night. Please make sure to drink some water so that you don't wake up with a hangover.
Yes, good night, Zapster.
And if anybody else is drinking tonight, please drink responsibly. Did our tanks just try to go at it by themselves?
No, they ran backwards because they took the raise. And so they were trying to run backwards to meet with us, but we didn't meet them halfway.
Nope. Right, I forgot about that. Why am I missing something here? Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna move that there. I'm just gonna move my macro elsewhere. I swear I pressed the whole...
Home gang. It's invuln for the.
Oh, I don't
tanks,
have the
so they're
macro, it goes to
invulnerable.
me. Rip. Oof. Okay, let's just go at it.
Do I watch or read One Piece? I am behind, but I do watch One Piece, and I've read most of it. But I read it over the years, so it's a little hazy.
Okay, we're stopping here.
Yes, this is the full set.
Jump out of that.
Nice.
Woo!
We did it.
Nice. Topi, who's your favorite character? Oh yeah, who's your favorite character?
Oh, in One Piece?
Do you have one?
Just
Just from
Chopper,
what you- just-
for sure. It's
Chopper?
Chopper. I'm a basic person, and I really like Chopper because Chopper is also the medic, you know.
I don't think that's basic.
I have a thing for medic characters in general.
Chopper is precious, exactly.
Chopper is precious.
You are right about that. That is the correct answer. Security terminal?
Yeah. They were just picking up the key.
Yeet. My favorite character is Law, who's also a medic. That's true.
That is true. But Chopper's cuter, so there's clear winner there.
I think Chopper is also a much more standard medic.
That's true, yeah. The literal doctor, ex-doctor.
I don't remember the rest of the song.
That's more than enough.
Doctor is a standard Chopper is a standard doctor, and Law is a back alley medic. That's so true. That's very true. Oh shit. What happened?
Oh, it's okay. I need a rest.
Yeah,
You're good, you're good. Take
I
your
know,
time.
I clicked it 2 times by accident. Wrong key.
Okay, and then the other person also needs help.
Yep.
I do know Zoro. How do you not know one of the major characters? All the major characters.
Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. Okay, enter the circle, ma'am. Enter the circle. Or
We
don't.
had to run at a,
Oh, she died. She died.
To dodge the attack. Yeah, that's why.
Shoot. I pulled Medica and it did not go through. Let's get back in the circle.
We're
Shoot.
dying. It's okay, we'll go back to the beginning.
Oof.
Do I know?
Use your
No.
cure 2s, or I am using my cure 2. I'm trying.
Are you using your lilies though? So up.
What is lilies?
Your shift G.
Shift G. That's that. No, I wasn't. I didn't even know that was called that.
Yeah, your shift Gs will let you heal while you're running also, and it has a higher potency, so you'll heal just as much as a cure 2.
Okay.
Slightly more.
Shit. I don't have time to type. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You don't need to respond to those questions at all.
Oh shit, which way are we going? I'm lost. Lost and confused.
Go up the stairs.
Yeah, I found them.
Okay.
Fun fact, if you look at all of Zoro's opponents, they have something in common.
Oh, I had a start thing. I forgot to snooze it.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Find out!
See people after the ad break.
Find out if we'll make this. 3rd time's the charm. 2nd time's the charm? 2nd time's the charm. Should I move this? I feel like I need to move this. Yeah. What? Why is my keyboard not working? Jesus Christ. I was like, this was not the time. Where are you, sir? Dang.
We're good.
Yeah, they have something in common with you, Topi. I'm so confused now.
Who? What? Hey, we did it!
Cool.
Okay. Fun fact, if you look at all of Zero's components, they all have something in common.
I am referring to the
Something in
Minority
common with
Hunter
Topi.
Zoro meme. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Forgot about that.
I said a review.
Especially if people don't know about it. I forgot about it. I think we talked about it as well. And I totally forgot about it. Oh, these guys seem annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Alright. And this dude.
Oh, the platform's moving. We don't have to move. This is kind of nice. I appreciate this. Not needing to move. They're coming to us.
Oh. There they are. Speaking of which. Alright, more moving.
Nice. We don't have to move.
Oh. Oh, we're moving again. Nice.
That was a long wave.
Oh, still not it. Still not over. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, wow.
Nori.
Cat. Hi, Nari.
Can't be doing cat things. Wants attention.
Yeah. She did not get a lot of playtime today, I think.
No, I decided to not leave my bed the whole day.
You took a rest
So I did
day.
not
You
play
took a
her.
rest day.
I did.
It's totally okay. What did I worked on editing because my interview got canceled. Or it got rescheduled, not canceled.
Two very different things.
Yes, rescheduled. But it did give me some free time to edit instead. Rest days are important. It's true. Oh, what is
It's
that
true.
on me? What is that on us?
There is a side that will do damage to you and a side that will not. So you have to make sure you face a specific direction.
Ah.
So with the boss. There we go.
Ooh. That's what I meant to click. I did not mean to click that. Ooh. Oh, well, I got hit. I thought I faced the right direction in time. That was not the case.
I did not. I decided to attack.
Damn.
I was creating too hard.
Oh, jeez.
You might want to heal the tank.
Yeah, I'm doing cure free on them.
Nice. And then you can just pop a regen on the bar and they'll self-heal. You don't have to worry. Hey! Fourth boss down.
Nice. One more to go.
Two more. One mini boss.
Two more?
and
Oh, you're right. Two more to go. Ooh, everything's on fire. You guys.
for the course.
Lots of lasers. Love to see it.
Ooh, treasure coffer. Nyahong.
Alright.
This place is very metal. The best word I come up. The
Yep.
map is so metal.
Yep.
There's iron everywhere.
Iron and steel and titanium. Oh my. This tank is bringing us far.
They literally said, let's go big.
Go big or go home.
Exactly.
I mean, it works. Ooh, cutscene.
Hey.
Cutscene.
Big boss time.
Ooh, exciting.
The mysterious masked man.
Is he holding on to the Nikada eyes already? Is he gonna unleash them?
No, I think he's the one that gave the Nikon eyes to the Asian.
Yeah. So. Oh shit!
Plot twist.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my god, throwback. The man who literally, like, shit, I need to go up. I was drinking water. The man who literally caused the coup in our own, like, guild.
Was the one causing all the destruction.
And also wants to start a war. Damn. Okay.
I looked away.
Shit.
BS, BS. Oh, there we go. I got lucky. I'll tear you from limb to limb.
Is that what he says in English?
Yeah, that's what he's saying in English. Sloppy.
アラミゴの意地を見よ。受けてみろ。
I have you now.
Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff.
Do the griffin attack that thing. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, that was a lot. I might.
やるな。はい。そこだ。
The target
Yeah. I am gonna be okay.
We're breaking you out. We're breaking you out. There you go. We got you.
甘い。
Time to go over there.
切り刻む。せ。
Almost there.
Almost there.
Yay.
アラミゴの意地を見よ。
Nice.
We did it.
Woo. Yeah, no shit, you lost.
Heck yeah.
Nice. Oh, you got gently patted. Congrats.
I did get gently patted. And then they dipped.
Yep.
Casting. Your current pants are 260?
Something like that. I just greeted them just in case.
I'll let you have it. Chum.
Cool. Alright, cutscene, cutscene. Hooray for gentle pats. Indeed, we love a gentle pat.
We love gentle pets.
The loading is taking a second. It is almost 2 in the morning. So it is about that time where our internet likes to get a little laggy.
Oh, a little? Are you a little?
やってくれる。
Yeah.
だがもう遅い。見るがいい。俺の策が成就する様をな。
Okay, man. We're still gonna stop it. Somehow. Some way. Somehow.
やったぞ。ついに帝国軍の奴らを倒したんだ。そうだ、俺たちの勝利だ。
これでオルゼアの連中も気づかず、自分たちの敵が誰かってことをね。
So much carnage.
Yeah.
For Alamigo.
これも全てはアラミゴのエオルゼア解放のため。全ては必要な犠牲。
Oh,
Oh, a
shit.
suicide bomber.
Why? Aren't they winning?
They are. But they're doing a suicide mission? to kill the.
へい行け魔導兵器起動
何この音
It's like, we're gonna win regardless, but what the fuck? I mean, they're a very war-oriented country, aren't they? Anyways.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
It would make sense that suicide bombing is just like, yeah, do it.
Oh wait, no, we are not.
Yeah,
He's
no,
part of-
but he's part of
yeah.
a war-oriented region.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're always under strife.
Yeah.
Ooh, these robots are just massacring everyone.
Yep.
Ooh. It's so graphic, but not graphic at the same time. This is kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, they don't go too much into the gore because they can't, but like, it is very much just like, yeah, people are dying.
I find it hilarious that they can do explosions, but they don't do blood. Like, that's where we draw the line.
No blood, no gore. But explosions, plenty. It's like stabbing into people and implying that people are getting crushed by all these monsters. Absolutely. But we won't show you the aftermaths. We'll just show bodies.
Yeah.
No blood. Make it clean. I mean, in theory, with the lasers, they technically all, like, must have gotten their wounds caught, like burned to the point that they no longer bleed. There's the word for it.
True.
There's a word for it. I know what the word is. I will not say it because I don't know how to pronounce it. Caussized? Caussitized?
I have no idea how you pronounce it. I've only also read it too.
How do you pronounce it? It is C-U... Say C-A-U-C-I... No. C-A-U... C-A-U-C-I-S-T-I-Z-E-D?
道義が潜入部隊と交流できた
Caussitized?
夕霧殿
Is
が
that how you
脱出支援の
spell
飛空
it?
艇を呼ぶために連絡を取ってくれている
Cauterize. according to
Cauterized. Oh, I thought it was R, not T.
Cauterize.
There is a T. The T is silent. T is very
No,
silent.
cauterize.
Cauterize. Oh, cauterize.
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 イルベルドやはり鉄仮面の正体はお
That
前だ
that
っ
makes
たか
sense. Yes. So yeah, pretty sure we just saw a bunch of people like get stabbed by lasers, and then the lasers immediately cauterize those wounds.
死にゆく仲
So
間
that
た
was
ちを見てく
cool.
れ私も力
Oh,
を
he
貸
does
す
have the eyes.
だから撤退を命じて一人でも多くの兵を
Cataracts. Yes.
Very different, very different.
勝利を目前にしているというのにだからお前は青二歳だと言うんだよ
Oh, he does have them.
He's a double fisted.
まさか竜の目雲海の底に投げ捨てたというのに
Not the Masaka. You were the ones who threw him into the abyss and didn't do anything to take care of them permanently. Why are you
He just
surprised?
assumed no one would go down there to fish him out.
長い苦
And
難
yet they
を見つ
did.
かったアラミゴ人はあまりに敗北の屈辱に慣れすぎた声を枯らして鼓舞しても向けられるのは濁った目ばかり今もウルダ派のルミン街では多くの同胞たちがダミンを貪っている
Damn, this guy's metal.
ロロイトから得た資金と武器がなければここにいる者たちでさえ決して立ち上がらなかっただろう祖国奪還アラミゴ解放口で言うのはたやすいがそれを成し遂げるには全てを捨てる覚悟がいるこの化け物の目が人に扱えぬというのなら喜んで鬼にでもなってみせよう腐りきった魂を糧にして 俺がアラミゴ奪還を成し遂げる。
Damn.
一体何をするつもりだ。
勝利から一転して突き落とされた絶望の叫び、死の間際に絞り出される帝国への憎しみと力への渇望、その純粋な願いこそが信仰によらぬ新たな神を呼ぶのだ。
This monologue is going
信仰
hard.
によらない
Oh,
新たな
isn't
神
that crazy?
バカな。神おろしを使って帝国と戦おうというのか。イルベルド、お前だって万神の力に頼ることの愚かしさは知っているだろうに。
He doesn't care. He doesn't
知ってい
care.
るさ。だからこそこれまでの全ての万神を、第七霊祭を引き起こした黒き竜をも上回る力が必要なのだ。
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you haven't done the raid.
What
こ
raid?
こで召喚を始める気か。
So I don't know if you remember, we did like a mini,
Sasenai
very
yo!
short side quest right after AAR, where we fight the big bad dragon,
Yeah.
the original dragon, the one that killed Louis Swa,
Yeah.
Bahamut.
Yes.
Yeah,
終わりの始
that's
ま
who
り
he's
だ。
trying to summon.
俺の絶望もくれている。
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Ooh.
Oh my god, that sound effect.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
He went for... Yeah, that was
Oh,
a
this
choice.
is like perfect for Halloween, except it's a daily.
It's a day. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead. Oh yeah, they come. Crazy.
You know, that was very deliberate of him to, like, use all these dead bodies. He's like the souls of people who probably, like, are very not happy about the fact that they died for a war. Well, that's not good.
The music.
Ko- これは。
なんてことだ。召喚式が成立している。神おろしが始まったんだ。そんな。どうにかならないの、パパリモ。どうにかしてみせるさ。
What is he gonna do?
ちょっとパパリモ。
The same as Louis Swa.
第七霊祭の時、ルイゾアのじっちゃんが試みた封印魔法、あれを試してみる。
Oh shit.
待ってくれ。何の準備もなしにそんなことができるはずは。
アルフィノ、これでも僕はじっちゃんの一番弟子なんだ。
名城トゥプシマティ。そうか、その杖の力があれば。
そんな無茶だよパパリモ。だってあの封印魔法は。
Leads to death. Death flag. Are we getting a
This
death
day I'm
flag
dying.
confirmed?
So, this is confirmed. He's already said this is what I'm gonna do.
さあ脱出を。急げ。どんな反応があるかわからないんだ。脱出しろ。やだよ。パパリモが残るなら私も残る。 前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。
Tragic romance. Tragic romance trope flagged.
イダを連れて行ってくれ。
Well, this was, you know, it's rare I get to see tragic hetero ships. It's very rare.
やめて話してよ。
君もだ。さあ行け行くんだ。
Which one are you picking?
Oh shit. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to stay by his side, am I? Shit.
No, it ends save no matter what option you pick. But there's like a
Oh
small
my
snippet
God.
of dialogue that's different.
I want to see what he says if I try to stay. You must choose. I made my choice. Oh, that's not even dialogue! That's not even dialogue, just a blast! That's a sound effect! What the fuck?
That is dialogue. Actions speak just as loud as words, right? Not louder. Hello, Lacho?
Lacho, hey.
さあ一世一代の大博打だぞ。
Oh.
Oh, my heart's breaking a little.
He's really doing it.
And then this leads us into the first ultimate, which is side questing, which we're not going to do, but we might do it once we reach endgame and find enough people for it. But you will fight the worm, the primal that's stuck on this in the ultimate.
Ah, I see.
But it's a like 15-minute long fight, 20-minute fight if you do everything correctly.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very long fight.
Yeah.
It would take us like 2 months to probably finish it.
Got it. Not soapy, Toby. You're mopey, Toby. Why you mopey? Why didn't they
Because
let
Papa Limo.
That's true. He did. Papa Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Saj.
He
Yeah.
blasted you, remember?
Honestly, not what I thought this was gonna come to. I did not think the death flag was gonna be raised that quick.
And seen through that quick.
Yeah, shit. I thought we at least had like a couple more quests to go.
Nah. We had one dungeon. That was it.
Literally one dungeon and then immediately another one bites the dust. If you must blame someone, then blame me. There's someone who's still alive. Damn, yeah, the others need to know what's going on. Some of them don't even know what happened. Shit. Alright, well. let's start this one up. Alright, I think we're gonna let everybody know the news and then we'll
then we
call it.
there.
We'll call it there.
Almost 2 a.m.
Yeah. Been going for almost 6 hours. I think Joho's prediction was right.
Was right. We did 6 hours.
Yeah. We lost track of time.
No, it was just so many cutscenes. It wasn't a good stopping point.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Time was lost into the cutscenes.
So was a person.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just want to bring up that I'd be at 19k if I didn't redeem praise. Topi, are you at 18k still then?
$18.2, right? That's what he said earlier?
Yeah, at 18k. Got it. Got you, got you. Yeah, Ilbert having the eyes of the Nidhogg. 18.5. Nice.
Hope you reach 18.5. Impressive number. You've been around.
Honestly, I didn't expect Papa Limo to die.
I mean, it was so fast. I don't think anyone would have seen it coming.
Yeah,
It wasn't no foreshadowing at all.
No warning, no foreshadowing, absolutely none. Thus did the pupil follow the steps of his master, even unto the grave, literally. In the depths of the seas of clouds, a perpetual storm and winds. Oh, that's why it didn't go down, because no one can really go down there except maybe an Ashian. But still, like, you know they're around. You have to assume the worst.
We were panicked because Estinian was literally dying. We had to get rid of it as quick as possible, you know?
That's
Save
true.
Estinian.
That's true. You right, you right. What, without so much of a buyer leave? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. People grieve in different ways. Yeah, that's valid. Everybody grieves in their own way, and it makes sense that, like, not everybody can really take this. Everybody's gonna just have to go about this their own way. All right. School's out forever. That's the achievement name? Crazy. Alright, let's start this quest up for the next time around. One last cutscene, guys. One last cutscene.
Oh, and the cutscene is the official start of Storm's play.
Hey, let's go. How many points for a Lillian, my? I'm joking. But the day is fast approaching. The day is fast approaching.
I don't know how many points I would make it. Probably not that high. Ask me again another day.
when her
and you can get it for free.
When her streaming schedule is like a lot more worked out.
Well, we're not ending in a minute.
Yeah. I will not budge on the number, okay? Now that like I know that that number is absurdly high, making that redeem as high as it is even funnier. And that much more valuable.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I thought it was really funny when I talked like last week's oh, the fit.
すまぬが、そちらのお方、ここはエオルゼアで
We're
ござ
now
るか。
going to Japan. FF Japan.
なんだい
FF
ヤドカ
Japan
島に。この港町はベスパーベイ、ザナラーンの海の玄関口だが。
Oh, he's tall.
エオルゼアであると、そういうことでよろしいか。
おお、エオルゼアではあるな。
そうかそうか、最初からそう答えておけばよいものを。少々苦労したが、どうにかたどり着いたわ。このような小舟ではエオルゼアにはたどり着けぬだと。知ったかぶりの船乗りどもめ、気合があればなせぬことなど何もないわい。
I like the fit, but he's not ugly. Never mind, he's not that ugly.
No, I'm that ugly.
さすがの拙者も
You know, some people would probably find him attractive. There's some people like bears. Some people like bears.
I
I mean, he is the back then stereotypical
いやいや、こんな
butch
時こ
like
そ気合い。
attractive,
我が
right?
使命を果たすことこそが優先でござる。
Silver fox, or in this case, silver bear.
立ち止まってはおれぬわ。
Look, he is not. This man is not built like a fox.
Built like a sumo wrestler, but is a samurai, not a sumo wrestler.
Oh.
おい、あんた大丈夫か
Oh yeah, you will now unlock a new class. The samurai DPS class is now available starting next expansion.
Okay, cool. Wow. I was not expecting him to just drop dead. Homeboy is definitely missing some vitamin C or something. All right.
All the vitamins. He's been at sea for how long? Just drifting.
True. Well, that's one way to start off Stormblood. Cool. I guess yeah, we're just gonna wait for this to finish loading, and that's gonna be stream, you guys.
We did it.
We really did it. Yeah, internet is definitely it's time. It's been time. Cool, I can finally fix my thumbnails. You guys, we're going to Japan.
We're going to Japan.
Are you excited? I'm excited. This is the we have Japan at home saga now. Woo. All right. Well, it is very late. Thank you for the stream. Yep, of course. And Lillian for joining.
Of course.
Yeah, well, this is the last stream of this week. We will be back sometime next week. It is 5 in the morning for me. Topi, it's time.
You stayed up all night.
Topi,
Crazy.
it's time for you to go to bed. It's time for you to sleep. Please get some.
Please sleep.
Please
Rest
get some
well.
rest. Rest well. Yes. Who shall we raid? If I raid, Topi, just join in. But if you want to get the extra points, but you better be going to sleep immediately after that. Everybody who's like on East Coast, if it's 5 in the morning, if you are seeing the sun come up, you need to sleep. You're just a wee bit nocturnal. You're more nocturnal than me. I am not stayed
It's
up.
winter. The sun doesn't come up until like 8.
Oh shit, I forgot about
7,
that.
8.
Totally
Yeah.
forgot about that. All right, who are we raiding though? There's only a couple of folks online at the moment. Let's raid Die. Die's on right now, and it looks like they just started stream, so they'll be going for a while. So if you are not somebody who needs to go to bed ASAP, you should totally check them out. But first, raid message, of course. Okay. The background music is way louder than I was expecting. Okay, that's much better. Lillian, Kingo, one last thing. What up?
Yeah. That's very on brand for you to know what
It's because I was typing it. It was in my brain. I was literally typing it as we spoke. As I spoke.
Thanks,
You too
Toby.
cute or whatever. Thanks, Toby. You're cute as
Very
well.
soon, very soon.
Alright, that's our raid message. If you are subbed, we have emotes, of course. And if you are not subbed, you can feel free to use the non-sub emotes, which is one of my Oshi marks. And chat and lurkers, you're all beautiful. That is DT. On period. On God. So true. Thanks everybody who stopped by again. This was a really good stream. Can't believe we went to 6 hours. I'm sure as soon as I end stream, the exhaustion's gonna hit, but I'm honestly surprised how I don't feel tired at all right now. But something's gotta give. And in this case, it's me trying to maintain a semi-regular sleep schedule. Thank you. The stream was really fun. Yeah. Thanks again to everybody stopping by. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Thank you again. I'll see you all sometime next week, where we will most likely be playing American Truck Simulator and other games. But take care. Have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.